Hello. Let's make sure this is working. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a bit. Okay, there's no sound there. All right. So yeah, welcome in. So, hello, Sleepless. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, to explain. So yeah, this is a game I've ever since it was announced, I really wanted to play this game because I like Pokemon. I know I don't get to play it much on the I don't play it much on the channel, but I do like Pokemon, and I really like Mario RPGs. And what this is a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald. And in short, it basically takes a Pokemon game and adds Mario characters in to replace like all the gym leaders, all the NPCs, and all the actual Pokemon. As far as the tone and style goes, though, I would really say, and I don't think I mentioned this yet, besides what I just said in the chat, from because I did watch Alpharad play through this before I decided to download it, and well, I watched him play through like the opening part of it. So I really only know what happens up to like the first few gyms. I don't know, but so there's some stuff. So I actually there's a good portion of the game that I don't know what's going to happen. But basically, the game's style is it is as far as like story and writing and visual style, it is basically one of the Mario RPGs, like super like the Mario and Luigi games or Paper Mario, but it plays like Pokemon. It's all the Pokemon are replaced by Mario like enemies and Mario enemies, but Mario series enemies, but and characters, but the actual like all the moves and the types remain the same from Pokemon. So it's not a complete replacement. Like all the different Mario characters that are going to be in here are going to have like different are going to have like Pokemon moves and typing, but they'll just be Mario characters. So like instead of catching a Rattata, you catch a Goomba. Yes. Here, I'll go ahead and start it, and we'll see. We'll see what it's like. Okay, no, normal. Okay, that's not a lot of time. The feature's not supported this time. Oh, darn. I guess they might be submitting a no level cap, over leveling possible. Maximum level is based on the next gen's highest level captures. Let's go off default. Level highest level minus 3 plus price out, catch your highest. Okay, nope. Priority limit. Okay, that's already interesting that they're gonna be adding a whole bunch of features in here. So you could basically custom make you could custom you could have a custom Pokemon game where all items are turned off and you can only carry up to 3 Pokemon. Catcher Center does features not supported this time. Okay, we'll just go next. There's a Nuzlocke mode? Sleep says I would turn on level scaling. I mean, I think it does. Any level turtles are default. Level equals highest level minus 3 plus party slot. Capture highest level. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and keep that. Turn that on. Nuzlocke mode. I'm not gonna have Nuzlocke mode turned on, but it is cool that they have a Nuzlocke mode. One catch per route. Fainted captures can't be used anymore. Same rules as normal, but also delete save on battle loss. So I just meant for myself. Oh, okay. I'll turn it back on. Gosh, they have a Nuzlocke. They have a extra difficult Nuzlocke mode that will delete your save what if you lose a battle. Oh, there's also settings. There's like individual Nuzlocke settings. Well, not yeah. I won't do that because I want to catch as many of the. Well, they're not called Pokemon in this. They're called captures. So it's going to technically make grinding worthless, but simultaneously it will make it easier to hit level cap. All right, I'm going to continue. As you can expect, there's no voice acting in this, so I will have to fan dub this.
Ah, finally, a connection! Nice to meet you. I'm Professor Elvingard, but you can just call me Egad if you're of a shortening mind. Now then, young fella, let me tell you about the world of the Mushroom Kingdom. Here's a denizen of the Mushroom Kingdom. As a creature of the Mushroom Kingdom, you'll be seeing many of these throughout your adventure. While they're usually the hostile sort, you'll be getting very familiar with them. Why is that? You'll be finding out shortly. Don't worry about that. Now then, allow me to introduce some fine young lads.
Before I continue, how does the game look? Does it? I've increased the I've increased the size window, or I've increased the game's. Yeah, I've increased the very legitimate way I'm playing this on Game Boy Advance. I've increased the size of the screen, but I think it might be a little bit blurred. So it looks like Pokemon enough. Oh, I might shorten it. Hmm. Yeah, just a second. What happens if I... Oh no, that doesn't look good. Alright, I'm gonna just readjust this a little bit. Actually see how it looks on... I might adjust the window some more as I go through this, but I think for now this will work.
These two are called Mario and Luigi. They're the unlikely plumber heroes of the Mushroom Kingdom. You'll be experiencing this journey through the eyes of Mario. What's your name? Yes, you, the one reading this, the player. I can see you.
Well, might as well say. I mean, yeah, might as well say. So yeah, you do play through this as Mario. Yeah, let me know if the video. Let me know if the feed of the game looks a little weird, and I'll see if I can make some adjustments.
So it's Brawl? So you're Brawl, eh? Well met then, Brawl. Alrighty, are you ready? It's time to venture out into the Mushroom Kingdom. Make sure to come see me in Toad Town.
Yeah, I should mention the screen might look a little weird because this is me playing this on like Game Boy. The Game Boy Advance is a very small screen, so trying to blow that up to like a full Windows size can make things look a little weird. Right. Let me see what it says here. There's a copy of Super Mario Bros. 3 in the NES. And let's see what it says here. Mario booted up the PC. What would you like to do? You know, I'm going to turn down the sound of this down a little bit. Yeah, sorry, I'm going to turn down the sound of this just a little bit. Right, hold on. Sorry, maybe just a little bit more. I think that's a little bit better. Sleepless says, "Are the items reskinned too? Like instead of potions, it's super mushrooms?" I'm not sure. They might be. I'd forgotten if those were reskinned as well. Let me actually go.
Hey, good morning, Mario. Did you sleep well? Oh, yeah. Oh, still a little groggy. Why don't you grab a mushroom from the fridge to get the day started?
Right. Mario opens the fridge. Obtain the mushroom. Oh.
Milk call! I'll get it. It's a letter from Princess Peach. How about I read it to you, okay? Dear Mario and Luigi, I'm hosting a worldwide party with help from Professor Egad and friends from other kingdoms. It should be a fun time with a prize in the end. He will be over shortly to explain more. Have fun. Signed, the Princess. This sounds super exciting, bro. Let's meet the professor.
Luigi. Luigi has become your partner. Oh. Okay. So this is kind of what I mean, like all the games like overworld map, not just the like character sprites, but all the overworld maps have been redesigned to be more Mario-like. And I think as far as they indicated with that mushroom, that some of the I'm not sure if all the items are reskinned, but at least some of them might have been reskinned.
Alright, bro, let's get going. Once we get through here, we'll be in Toad Town. No time at all. Wait! Oh, Professor Egan, we were just on our way to Toad Town to see you. What's up with the letter the princess sent us? Patience, my friend. I'm a bit out of breath from running here.
Okay, how about now?
Okay, now I'm ready. I was going to wait for you two to arrive in Toad Town before I explained, but then I remembered this path was here. I can't have you two stopping on Blizzard Goombas and such who are participating in the game. Now then, today, by request of the princess, I'll be introducing you two to the Cap Challenge. It's a game that has you build a party of allies or captures to battle each other.
Yeah, so they're not called Pokemon in this, they're called captures. And instead of Pokeballs, you know the hat with eyes from Mario Odyssey? That's how you capture them. You literally like capture them in the hat.
Oh, like baseball. Yes, Luigi, just like baseball. Let's go ahead and get you and your brother started. Behind me is a piranha plant, a bomb, and a blooper. Species such as these are an integral part of the event the princess is putting on. I can only give a brief rundown here, but the princess will be explaining more at her castle. Wait, Professor, why are we playing this? Because it will be for lots of fun, but because the winner will be granted a wish. You hear that, Mario? A wish! What do the piranha plant owners have to do with this, Professor? I'm glad you asked, Luigi. Contestants will be splitting themselves into two categories, those who command and those who move. You'll be competing in battles with strategy, utilizing your capture's attacks called moves. Here, the best way to learn is just jump right into it. Go ahead, pick whichever one you like. You'll go ahead and choose first, bro. I don't mind.
Alright. So now, keeping it like Pokemon tradition, Piranha Plant's probably gonna be grass type. Bob-omb's gonna be fire type, and Blooper's gonna be water type. Now, I usually go by whichever design I like, or whichever design I like the best. However, I will leave it up to y'all. Okay, Sleepless says Bomb. Anyone else? Oh yeah, and the enemy the little Mario and characters. Okay, Brad Chicanery says Piranha Plant. Also, hi, Brad Chicanery. So I've got one vote Bob-omb, one vote Piranha Plant. Anyone else? Oh yeah, and what I was just about to say is that the Mario enemies they do evolve. They evolve into other like stronger variations of the Mario enemies because there are so many like creatures from the different Mario games. And I haven't seen Hearts of Fight says Piranha Plant. Also, hi Hearts of Fight. Okay, then we got 2 votes Piranha Plant. I think that's what we'll go with. Also, I didn't see everything in this game. I intentionally I just watched like the first Alpharad play through the first couple of gyms. But I have seen some of the other stuff, and there are some very deep pulls for what characters are in this game. Okay, it's 2 votes Piranha Plant, so I'll go ahead and go with Piranha Plant.
You want the grass? You want the grass type or oak plant?
Yes,
I've seen what he could do in Smash Brothers. I know he'll be strong.
now, normally I do like to give my Pokemon nicknames. However, because these are all Mario characters, I think it might be best just because there's probably gonna be some that y'all don't recognize. There's probably gonna be some I don't recognize. So I think I'm actually gonna keep them as all their regular names. So we know what character it is that I'm capturing.
All right, Luigi, your turn. I'll choose this one. Let's get along, Bluey.
Oh, that is okay, that is one thing I remember from Alfred's playthrough. They did write all the Mario characters a specific way. They basically wrote all the Mario characters in this game kind of according to like how a lot of the fan base use the characters. So Luigi is very much the sit, like a lovable dork that he is in the Mario fandom's eyes. Which I mean he already was, but even more so. So I did see that yeah, Luigi actually nicknames all of his captures. So he says, but Bomb would evolve into King Bomb. Well, maybe we'll see them later. Actually, Carrie says, I very much hope that Piranha Plant evolves into PD Piranha. We shall see. Luigi obtained a blooper and named it Bluey.
All right, then, go ahead and stand in front of each other. And now, begin!
So just gotta mention this. I'll go ahead and mention this because y'all are about to see this. From what I've seen of Alpharad's playthrough of this, all the sprite work they did in this is amazing. All the sprite, like Alpharad admits that he was not the main. Actually, you know what? Let me look up who designed. You should have credits. Let me see who actually designed the sprites in this. Yeah, we're going like Gen 5, where it's like 2D sprites, but they have a little bit of animation to them.
Okay, Bluey, let's work together.
Right. So yeah, all the characters have even though they're all Mario characters, they're all Mario creatures. All of them they still have Pokemon moves and abilities and type listings. So let me use Vine Whip. Right. Okay, there. So does it use OG Emerald physical / special rules, or does it use more modern ones? I'm not sure. It is built off of Emerald, as in order to just to let you know in case you want to play this game yourself, what you're gonna have to do is get a ROM of Emerald, a ROM of Emerald, or is it just? And for those curious, a ROM is a definitely legal Game Boy cartridge, completely legal, totally or completely like actual physical Game Boy cartridge that is on your computer, and definitely isn't, and definitely is not and is absolutely not a file you find on the internet. Anyway, you're gonna have to get the a ROM of Emerald, and then you'll actually need to basically get the file for this ROM hack, and then basically patch this over Emerald. I did so by a website. I actually found a website that will install. I found a website that will install that will just take the original ROM and like patch this ROM hack into it. But I think it does use. Or I'm not sure if it uses what rules it uses for that. I think I'm gonna assume Emerald, Pokemon Emerald, like OG Emerald's rules, because because it is built off of Emerald. However, they did add a lot of extra stuff into this, like those Nuzlocke rules, those Nuzlocke settings we saw at the beginning.
Wow, Mario, you're already so good at this. Mario, how do you know so well how to command allies to fight for you? How well you know? I learned a lot when I was in Rogueport. Well, anyway, even though we lost, you did amazing, Bluey. What a wonderful battle. Now then, in order for someone to be a part of your party, they need to wear a specially designed cap I've created. The members you chose already have them, but you're going to need some more in the future. Here, they're in this care package.
Okay, so I have caps. So there were some things that were broken in OG Emerald, like Dark types having high attack stats, but all their damaging moves scaled off special defense. Oh, great.
These caps will also shrink down your captures so that they may travel alongside you more easily. Inside the care package is also my patent-pending Tattle Dex, where an elite group of researchers and scientists have compiled every capture's strengths, as well as a quippy excerpt about them. Now then, I suggest you two start heading for the castle as soon as you can. Well, bro, I'm gonna head out to Toad Town. Maybe I'll see you along the way.
You can now run around by holding the B button.
Oh, finally!
It's tiring walking everywhere. Okay, so I want to. Well, first of all, let me save. Yeah, let me save first, and then also, oh, I need to find. Let me actually check the title decks, and then let me see if I can find the artist who worked on this. Hmm. Okay, by too many productions. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's okay. Who did it? Okay. So the pixel artists for this are Jordan Jordanos Baker, Anima Nell, Muno, and Pez. And yeah, I can. From what I've seen, I can already tell y'all they did an amazing job making sprites of all these Mario and like Pokemon style sprites of all these Mario enemies. Okay, now onto this. An invasive hostile weed. It takes refuge in man-made objects such as pipes and pots. Its sharp teeth can cut even the toughest shoes and overalls. Okay, area unknown. So yeah, we could absolutely. Also, yeah, they completely resigned the whole map. I mean, makes sense. But okay, so pound level 1. Hmm. Oh, we have a female piranha plant. Okay, this is this is the reason why I pulled up the Tattle decks because there's one of the things I liked about this and that convinced me I should play it. Besides just how beautiful, how really nice the game looks, and from even from when I was able to watch it, showed that the team clearly they really did like go all the way with this like really commit to this idea of Pokemon, but Mario, but it plays like Pokemon. Um, they have like they tell you how to evolve the Pokemon or the captures. They tell you how to evolve them, which is very helpful. That is very helpful that they just have that there listed in the Tattle decks. Oh, wait, no, okay, it's not female. Ours is a male. Ours is a male piranha plant. Which nation made a left flag? Oranberry. Okay. Right. I think I could go to capture one. So an ant. Yeah, I'll go and capture one. An ant trooper. Hmm. Wow. So yeah, this is not a Nuzlocke right now. I'm playing this by like normal Pokemon rules, just so I can see as many of the captures as possible. But if I do enjoy this, I might consider or a fun fungus that restores 8 hit by 20 points. Small wood mount, I can smash rocks. Oh, I didn't know I had that. Yeah, if I do enjoy this enough, I might come back and do a Nuzlocke of this. This could, yeah, this could be a fun game to do a Nuzlocke of. Especially since it has, like, its own, like, specific Nuzlocke settings. Okay, Ant Trooper, an oversized insect. It is a tireless worker, often used to transport goods. Its shoes act like suction cups, and it can walk along walls and ceilings. Hmm. That can be registered select for easy use. Okay. It's probably where I use the hammer. Okay. Oh, hey, Luigi. Oh, oh, there we go. There's a Koopa. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Let me try attacking it again. Hmm. And I'll try to capture this one. There we go. Okay, Koopa tease a turtle that is beyond loyal to the king. The bottom of its shell is made of a low friction material that allows it to slide across the ground. You know, it makes sense that it'd be a normal type. Give a nickname to the capture. No. Oh, okay, I can use the hammer to hit that. Chef cap. Oh, okay, so there are advanced caps. Remedial cap that restores recruited captures. Okay. So it's kind of like they're all the caps are like variations, like in Mario Odyssey, how you could have give Mario different costumes, and they would make Cappy have a different appearance. That's what they basically look like. So yeah, this is built on more recent Pokemon architecture. Getting EXP for catching is a hallmark of 3DS games. That does make sense because I know Alpha. That does make sense because I've seen some of Alpharad's other videos, and the guy. I mean, it's clear that he really likes Pokemon and really likes Mario games. Yeah, he's done quite a few like Pokemon Nuzlocks on his own.
Hey, bro, you have your hammer on you? If you do, you can break cracked bricks like those. Well, then, now that I've done my brotherly duty, I'll be heading out to Toad Town. Oh, don't forget to use your hammer on question mark blocks as well. So it just does it if I click A. I don't need to have it selected. Yeah, deselect. Yeah. Okay, capture. Let me actually move. I'm out here collecting flowers to sell back at Toad Town's market. Oh wait, I should have voiced that in a Toad voice. My mistake. Well, we don't need enough. I think I'm good with the ant trooper we have. Okay. Hmm. I'll try Poison Sting again. Not use. Okay, that's not really doing much. And then I'll switch to Koopa. Actually, that does bring up something. I watched the Mario Kart World Direct on Thursday. I didn't watch it on. I just watched it on my spare time. I didn't watch it on the stream because it was really just a lot of important. It was really just a lot of basic information. That just tell like kind of like going in more detail about stuff we already knew. But the main reason I was watching it though was to see all the cool costumes that they were giving the characters, which did not disappoint. They have a lot of really nice costumes for all the characters in there. My one problem with how Mario Kart World is looking so far is that I like the idea of like there being a bunch of Mario creatures as playable characters. Like we saw everyone's freaking out about the cow, but it even goes like even sillier. Like the crab. The crab from like the Mario Bros arcade game where you just like clear out enemies from pipes. They that is a character. But I'm really sad about. I'm sad that out of if they're giving all these spots or all these new roster spaces to all these different characters from Mario history, I'm really disappointed they didn't give any they didn't add in any of the RPG characters, like no Goombella, no Vivian, no Madam, not the yeah, not not Cooper. I know I'm just naming off not Madame Bo. So they might have added them and are keeping them under wraps. I hope they do get in. It would be awesome to have. It would be awesome to have characters like Goombella and Vivian and Cooper back in Mario games. And it'd be really cool to have them have them with a full 3D model and multiple different costumes. So it says, oh, are these supposed to be Wurmples? Oh no, the Ant Troopers. Those are an enemy from Mario 3D World. The Ant Troopers they would walk in a line. They would walk in a line on certain levels. So just, bro, I am excited to drive as a snowman. So although I know people will lose their guards if there's no Geno or Mala or cards of them. That's another thing. I was mentioning the Paper Mario characters, but characters like Geno or Malo, those would be really nice. Some of the characters from Brothership just released, so some of the characters from Brothership could be cool as well. I do like that there's a whole bunch of Mario in PC, like there's a whole bunch of Mario mint creatures in there. So oh, I know where the ants were from. I'm just wondering what Pokemon they built off of. Okay, sorry. I thought you were meaning. Okay, I was confusing Wurmple with the one Mario enemy that's like a really long
It's like a really long caterpillar that you hit different sections of it and it gets it angry. So says Wriggler? Yes, that one. Here, let me voice this guy.
God, hey, this entrance is relaxing. Thanks to you, of course, Mario. Nobody would ever cause trouble given your home is right past 1-1.
Glad that you're able to enjoy a nice break. Alright, can I? Nope. Can I try talking to them? What? Come back when I have one power star. Okay, so I have to beat one of the gym leaders. To capture center, we restore your target capture's full health. Yeah, so not. This is basically the exact same like Poke Center. They just replaced like the Pokeballs with mushrooms. But really, one of the uh, one of the things I was saying about how like this feels like more like this feels closer to the Mario RPGs, like again like Superstar Saga and or like the Mario and Luigi series and the Paper Mario series, is that they do have like all these like Mario creatures like Toads and Koopas hanging out, and I really love that version of the Mario world, playing with level Captainville. And I can enable access to rare candies regardless. To do so, you need to consent to the enabling of creator content creator mode. I see what you did there. With this option enabled, you'll be able to receive as many rare candies and coins as you would like. However, you will be unable to turn this feature off and it will become a permanent record on your save file. Okay, I will. I see what it is, so that you could quickly level up captures. You can get all the rare candies you want. That's funny. Hmm. I don't think I'll enable that right now. Coming back later. Yeah, I think they are planning some updates for this. Well, I mean, they said that there were some features that weren't available now. To Tonk City. Gosh, they even made like unique wallpapers for the boxes. That's nice. Okay.
Sorry, the battle school is closed at the moment. Back when things are ready.
Hmm. Well, I guess let's go and go to the castle. Actually, you know what? Let me go here first.
We see a lot of shops come in, but nothing like the Odyssey you brought in earlier. She should be repaired in some months from now, so check in then.
Are they like? Are they planning on like adding like a? I don't think they're planning on adding an expansion to this. I think this is all like it's just get to the hmm. I think that's just like a little reference to Mario Odyssey. But now I'm imagining like what they're planning on expanding this to where adding expansions to this where you can go to other areas or like other leagues. Okay, plumber cap. I've got. I think I'm fine there. So says use the Odyssey to access Kanto and Johto. Yeah, but again, they'd have to be like completely differently designed because they'd have to be like based off Mario. Poison capture parallels. Okay. You know, I will get like 2 of these. Also, something nice this game does that I saw earlier is that they already give you the escape rope. So if you go into a cave and want to get out, you can. Sleeps is then whatever Daisy's kingdom is called, and then maybe DK's. Well, actually, one or both of those characters might already be in this game. But I won't spoil. But I won't spoil. Even though I just said something. We're currently undergoing maintenance. If you'd like to go to Peach's castle, please exit. Please exit the town using the east exit. Okay. Because there are 8 gym leaders and 4 Elite Four members in this, and I'm guessing a champion.
Hey there, Mario. Headed out to what, too? There's something you might want to know if you're heading out there. Do you know about quests? You should always be keeping an eye out for troubled citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. Make sure to help anyone out if you see them.
Well, okay then. And I'll go need to save. I'll need to save. Oh, so I mentioned in one of the previous streams that I was like, "Oh, I love that. Oh, I love this theme." Ah, dang it. Well, I got cut off. It's fine. We could have a trainer battle. Anyway, what I was saying is that in one of the previous streams, I mentioned that I was trying to come up with like ideas for like a Pokemon, great games to play around Easter. Well, I would like to say because I think that was on Tuesday that I mentioned that I did find a really good show for Easter, thanks to Lusume, because Lusume gifted me that 1 year long subscription to Dropout, and one of the things I spent Wednesday doing was starting the A Crown of Candy campaign that Dimension 20 did, and yeah, that is the perfect show to watch before Easter. But I did end up coming up with, as far as games that work really well with Easter, I came up with 3 video games that I think would actually be basically perfect to play around Easter. Oh, dang it. I should have switched them out. First one is Yoshi's Island, which I've mentioned that one before. Yeah, I've mentioned Yoshi's Island and how I might at some point just start playing Yoshi's Island on Easter Sunday, if I can ever get the opportunity to. Here, I'm gonna head back to town to heal up everyone. Yeah, Yoshi's Island would actually be perfect for Easter, just because I mean, you throw egg. If there's a lot of eggs in that game, you throw eggs constantly. It's got a very like a colorful picture book style, which kind of works with spring. Yeah, there are 2 more games though I came up with that are perfect for Easter, and I can't believe I've forgotten this, but one of them I actually played. One of them I played last year. That's Dragon Quest XI, because we did throughout that whole game call, and I even mentioned that during last year's Easter Sunday when I actually got to stream on an Easter Sunday last year. How like I mean the Luminary is like very very fantasy world Jesus, very fantasy world Jesus coded, or very much like dragon, like yeah, very like a fantasy world idea of the Messiah. But of course, even more so than that, the more important reason why that game is like a perfect game for Easter is because there are some games out there that have bunny girl outfits as like extra costume for the characters, but there's no game to my knowledge, there is no game other than Dragon Quest XI that has a character wearing a bunny girl outfit as an intrinsic part of the game. Like bunny girls have been as big a part of Dragon Quest history as a lot of other stuff the series is known for. But in Dragon Quest XI, there is a character who has a bunny girl outfit. Not only does she have a bunny girl outfit as a choosable outfit, but also, yeah, not only does she have a bunny girl outfit as a choosable outfit as an outfit she can wear, but also, she has it. She has a super form. She has a super form that makes her wear the bunny girl outfit. So yeah, just by some of the aspects of that game's story and its sheer commitment to having a character who one of her like main things is that she wears a bunny girl outfit. Dragon Quest XI, great game for Easter. Oh, hey, Tricerex, welcome in. Hmm. No. And then lastly, the last of these three games that I came up with that'd be perfect for Easter was and this one was really obvious. I honestly should have thought about this one first. Super Mario Odyssey, because like the main villain group of that in that game is a bunch of rabbits, and you spend the entire game finding stuff. If you just, I mean, it's moons and not eggs. But in Japanese culture, rabbits are often associated with the moon. That's why the bunnies, that group of bunnies, is the villains in Mario Odyssey. So it's close enough. And yeah, you do find those dang moons just everywhere in that game. Oh damn. Hmm. Yeah, just giving stream. Welcome in. So this is could play FF4. There's some moon rabbits there. That would be another thing to look for. Look for a game where there is at least one, if not an entire race of rabbit creatures that are playable. Hmm. I mean, if that's the case, I could basically play Final Fantasy 14, but play it as like that rabbit person. So this is off. FF12 has playable rabbits. That was another one I was thinking of. FF12, which that is one of the game. That is one of the games I'll be getting to as part of First Fantasy. Hmm. Come on. There. Oh, dang. Close. Getting close. Plumber cap. So what's this good for? Okay, no, plumber cap is just a standard cap. That's right. Okay, let me hit this block. No. So you could run a Viera in 14, but they're gender locked to women and Shadowbringers. So you can make a dude one till Endwalker goes free, or you buy the expansions. I mean, I would not mind making my main character a bunny girl, but that would be a honestly playing all the way through Final Fantasy 14 up through Shadowbringers. That would be yeah, playing all the way through Final Fantasy 14 up through Shadowbringers simply for Easter Sunday. That's a bit too much attention. That's a bit too much work. That's a lot more work than I'd be willing to do for Easter. So it's retroactive. Oh, okay. Ratchet characters free captures. Hmm. So you could start the game as a Viera as long as you have the expansion they introduced in. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be. But even then, whenever I do get to playing, I mean, I am willing to do. I mean, just by me talking about this, y'all can tell that I am willing to consider doing something fun for Easter around the year. But basically, Easter/spring. I kind of like the idea of having an event I kind of like the idea of having an event for each of the 4 seasons. So like fall's event is basically Brawloween. Winter's event would be like home for the Brawler Days slash Brawler Day game binge and the my birthday stream because my birthday's in. And I guess also Brawl or Nothing because all of those take place. Yeah, all those take place over the course of winter. Yeah, winter's got plenty. Winter's got plenty. Hmm. For spring, like my idea is like, oh, something Eastery for spring because that's a big holiday of spring. And then summer, I mean, really, summer was the time when I was doing People's Choice. It's gonna be a long, but it's gonna be a long time before I can get back to. It's gonna be a long time before I can do another People's Choice. So I might just get compile together a list of like games that feel very summer-y. So games with beaches or like we're really okay. My ideas were games with like beach settings, but also that could basically just go up into pirate games. One of the lesser known cultural things about Texas is like okay, there's a lot of like coastal towns that are like basically they're all that's basically like they're there so you can go to the beach. They have a bunch of beach shops you go to that you can buy beach supplies and clothing at. And everyone thinks obsessed with pirates. Like in any one of these coastal towns that has a beach, in any like one of the coastal towns that has a beach in Texas, you are guaranteed to find at least one pirate themed restaurant that is like the whole building shaped like a giant ship, or or like there'll be like skeletons, or there'll be like skeletons in a. Thank you, Sleeps, for getting rid of that bot. Or yeah, there'll be like skeletons like dressed like pirates. Tons of pirate stuff. Tons of pirate stuff in the stores in like a store's gift shop. Slim says, and when 14 implements new races, they usually give the player a freebie remake your character poster, so you can try out the new character models if you want. I gotta tell y'all, whenever I get to playing 14, I'm gonna make like, if I'm allowed to, I'm gonna make like multiple different characters. What I'd like to do when I play Final Fantasy 14 is make a character for every single class and try out every single class. Oh, it's the fuzzies. So you don't need different characters for that. I'd also kind of like to make. I mean, I'd like to make multiple characters to just look at the different character races because I know there's quite a few of them in FF14. Anyway, yeah, going back to what I was saying. So if I ever get to do like a summer games event like a summer themed games event, expect quite a few pirate games. Also, probably will play Super Mario Sunshine at some point for that. Slim says one of 14 selling points is that you can just do everything on a single character. I'm like, wow. Oh, wow. I mean like that as the expression, not as in World of Warcraft. Brashy Carey says Return to Monkey Island. That is one I am considering. That is one I am considering. There would definitely be at least one Piece game. I do really like me some One Piece, and I would like to get to playing One Piece Odyssey at some point. Actually, no, I'll keep the Cooper Trip in. Oh gosh. Hmm. Ah, not good. Okay, let me switch to. Hmm. Yeah, the... Oh. At some point, I would like to get to doing that, but then, I mean, that does raise the question of when I am able to bring back People's Choice, where would I fit it? Which it's gonna, I've said that it's gonna be some time before I get returned to doing People's Choice, but I would like to return to it at some point. It does end up, like, it ends up taking over, like, a major part of my year. Whenever I do it, but when it usually adds, like, a ton of games for me to play. But I would like to do it just because I'm introduced some really nice games that I normally would never think of playing. Let me actually use... And let me go ahead and save here. Well, actually, Brad Shikari, instead of Return to Monkey Island, I would probably just play the very first Monkey Island game, because I played none of the Monkey Island games. Ah, dang it.
Your team looks rather tired. Would you like to rest here for a bit? Princess loves to use captures found around her garden. So Hilly, I bet this is no sweat for you, Mario. Hey, Mario. You can't ride a Yoshi unless you have a Yoshi whistle to summon one. Last I heard, someone in Toad Town was giving them away.
I love the little Yoshi noise it made as it was talking to me. Hello.
Hey, it's Mario. Do you know me? Not yet, but you're about to. My name is Frank Otto, but you can call me Photo. I like to take pictures of people playing the Cap Challenge. Can I take a photo of you and upload it online? Great, why don't you stand over there? Perfect, now how about a Super Mario Super Jump for the Super Camera? Your photo's uploaded, check it out later. Just go to my account, photocap.bluesky.social.
Oh my gosh, it is a real account. It is a real account. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Yeah, it's a real account. It's an actual real account. That's funny. Okay, and the pictures it's uploading is of other Mario games. It does have pictures on there, but it's from other Mario games. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna try. He hit. Oh, there she is. Welcome, Mario. I hope the trip for your house wasn't too long. Where's Luigi? I thought he would be with you.
I'm here, Princess. Did I miss anything?
Nothing at all. You're right on time. I believe the two of you have built a team.
Notice, Princess. This here is Bluey, Chuck, and Private, and we're gonna win the Cap Challenge. Whatever that is. By the way, what is it exactly?
This is a challenge to see who is the smartest, wisest, and kindest leader in all the world. 8 free people from across the kingdoms hold special power stars. First person to collect all 8 will be granted a wish.
So it's a race!
To prepare you both, my guards have put together a special test so you can both understand the little complexities of this game. Beat them all, and I'll reward you both with your first power star.
What do you say, bro? Wanna test the trials together?
Oh yeah.
Let's go! Luigi has become your partner. Good luck to the both of you. So this is the first gym at Peach's Castle. Master Mario, Master Luigi, it seems like you have not finished your lessons. I'll heal your party but come back once they have completed. Go back to school. Toadsworth's always Toadsworth has always been angry at Mario for never completing his typing lessons. Everyone has an innate ability, some more impactful than others. Let me show you. I love that Luigi nicknames all of his captures. All right. Oh, they're all a little bit higher level than mine. Hmm. Hmm. This is going to be a little bit of a challenge getting through this because I mean I'm very familiar with Pokemon typings and the typings like strengths and resistances should still be the same here in this game. However, I won't know like I don't know what all captures are in this, so I can't know a captures typing off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Like I mean, some of them are gonna be obvious. Like the fish is probably water type. Hmm. Probably. Yeah, I'll switch Ain't Trooper out for Rockman. Hmm. Now that Koopa's getting faster. Okay, Vine Whip. Good. Okay. That beat them. Let Mark. Lead a move to make room for bite? Yes. I haven't used withdraw. You know, growl. Don't need growl. Hmm. And I'll try out bite. Now. Think they have. Okay, that beats them. How did you do that? Head over to the other hallway to defeat the other challenge. Okay, I will, but before I do, let me heal up. I'm being pretty cautious with this because again, I don't know what capture, what captures and what types it is. This is basically I'm playing a Pokemon game where I know all the rules of Pokemon, but I have no idea what any of the Pokemon are. I mean, I know what some of the Mario enemies that are going to be featured in this are, but I won't know what the typings are off the top of my head. Hmm. I really need to level up Koopa Troop. Oh, cool, Spike. Again, the sprites for all these little Mario enemies are really well done.
Like the artists who worked on these did an amazing. The artists who worked on the visuals for this game did an amazing job. Okay, I didn't really reduce their health either, so their health by much. Hmm. In that case, let me try Poison Sting. Hmm. Dang. Hmm. Oh. Oh no. Okay, let me actually switch out Koopa Trooper so he can get a little bit of experience. Okay. Hmm. It seems like, yeah, thankfully, so it seems like even though it does multiple hits, that attack doesn't do much damage. Hmm. Oh, okay. Dang it. Hmm. Well, we are slowly whittling down its health, although Spike's defense keeps getting higher. Hmm. There we go. Okay, time to fight Toesworth. Although hmm. Let me save before fighting him.
Sir Mario, Master Luigi, swell job making it to me. Here, let me heal your party. Now then, I believe we understand what is unfolding. Mind you, I'm no pushover, so I hope you've taken notes from your previous battles. Shall we begin? Let's go, bro!
Okay, so the two of us against Toesworth. Oh, it looks like actually his stick has the capture instead of his hat. Okay, Shy Guy and Fang. Neither of these have I encountered so far, so I don't know what typing they'll have. Although I'm guessing Fang is basically Zubat. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Fang is basically Zubat. Wow. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's not my Pokemon. That's got her. It's Luigi's. Mine is fine. Okay, good. That's poisoned. So let me try. Wow. Okay, tackle, quick attack on Fang. Hmm. Wait, what the heck? Oh. Okay, well, that actually just basically self-destructed, so... Shy Guy basically self-destructed from that, so I'm fine. Good, okay. Oh, he's got one more... Okay, he's got one more Pokemon. And that... Well, I keep mistakenly calling them Pokemon because... Even though they're not Pokemon, because, I mean, they're functionally the same. And this is a... And this is a ROM hack of Pokemon. Ah, dang it. Let me actually switch to PD Piranha. Or not PD Piranha, just Piranha Plant. Hmm. See. Vine Whip? I'm gonna guess they're probably ground... Yep, okay, they're ground type. Okay.
How did you do that? Well done. Allow me to heal your party. Now that the princess is waiting, okay, you will earn your first power star.
Okay, I better save first. Congratulations on completing the test. Congratulations on completing the test. Hope Turdsworth didn't give you a rough time.
My sincerest apologies, Princess, for I was unable to defeat Master Mario and Master Luigi.
Quite alright. Now, on to the topic of Power Stars.
What was that noise? Introducing His Royal Highness, the sport of the nostrils, the Koopas, King
H!
No, that's not quite right.
So I'm an outcast again, huh? What do I do to deserve it this time?
Shall I read? Shall I read off the list?
Damn it, Flabby, I've been on a good streak for a while now. I haven't kidnapped you in how long? 4 days? I'm really trying here. Now you're hosting this party, I'm not invited. I had to hear about this from Junior. Junior! You gave a power star to my boy Junior instead of me?
Well, you see.
That's because you're a commander too. You're one of the best commanders in the whole world. Surely you had to find out yourself.
Princess, I don't think he's going to buy that.
Give him a moment. No! You finally admit how awesome and amazing my skills are. All right, I'll play. Let me gather my platoons and mop the floor of this party. I'm sorry, but that's against the rules. No, rules? How was I supposed to know that?
Sire, if I may interject.
You have the floor.
No need, I'm already on it. Toadsworth sent out a pamphlet explaining how everything works. I've been reading it to the prince for bedtime.
Hand it over.
So you see here.
Left of 6 captures.
Explained here.
You see that rule? You see that rule? I'm gonna choose to ignore it.
Sire, surely you jest.
Too bad. That disqualifies me that I'll win by my own means. Through force. Mario, I'm gonna make an example out of you.
Hey, be careful, bro. Bowser can be plotting anything.
This is what happens when you don't invite me to your party. Oh, he's got his own boss theme. Just wondering how to put the wedding hat on. So yeah, Sleepless was asking, or I think you were asking at the start of this, how does Bowser work in this? Bowser is another rival, which kind of like Luigi is the friendly rival who'll help you out. Bowser is the is the mean rival who'll try to sabotage you, which I think works pretty. I think it's a pretty good way to have both of them in here. I choose you, Goomba. Hmm. Well, I'll choose Poison Sting again. What? That was like one hit. His Toadie will change characters. Not yet. Hmm. Poison Sting again? Why not? Oh. I should probably switch out. Yeah, I'll switch in Koopa. Hmm. Right. Koopa King Bowser is about to use Bowser. So yeah, this is something I saw from Alpharad's thing. Is after you beat enough of Bowser's minions, he just gets fed up and like and fights himself as himself. No more playing fair. He just jumps into the battle himself, which I love that. Wait, I think he's a fire type. Uh oh. Wait, he undoubtedly is a fire type because he's Bowser. And I'm just gonna have to keep using Bite on him. Okay, just a little bit more. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. 2 level ups. Yeah, let me see what each of his moves does. There's a trap and a snap trap for 4 to 5 turns. Yeah, I'll go and use. Yeah, I'll use that. Okay. Did I just lose to my own minions? What? What the? Oh, what the?
You need to treat your party with love and affection. No, I think it's because he doesn't know how to play yet.
I don't recall asking you, Green Stash, and I can play perfectly fine. I just need to get some training in. I just need to level grind. That's the secret to winning every RPG. Yeah, that's it. Since Carrot knows this game by the book already, he's gonna be my cat challenge tactician. This is the last scene of me. Mark my words, your wish will be mine, Peach. Kamek, lift yourself off the floor. We got scheming to do.
That's my liege.
Toadsworth.
Yes, princess.
Junior.
Uh, Princess, this party was a hastened effort, along with a desire to exclude Bowser and Kamek. Let's have a discussion about this later. Don't worry, Princess. We'll get the power stars before Bowser does. I know you both will. Which reminds me. You still need the Power Star from the Mushroom Kingdom. There's only one more battle you need to win to get one. Oh, that's right. You hold the Mushroom Kingdom Power Star. I'll only fight one of you at a time, so decide who wants to challenge me first. Hey, bro, I'm still a little shaken from Bowser, so you can fight the princess first. Here, I'll heal your captures, too. You got this.
Okay, well, I better say first. Yeah, so Peach is the very first gym leader. Marziska fan says, "Why is it charming when Bowser's the one being a stupid asshole?" That's because as the Mario game stories have gone on, and especially with how well written the Mario RPG, like the Paper Mario games and the Mario and Luigi games are, really the Mario and Luigi games and the Super Mario RPG, the Mario and Luigi games and Paper Mario have done a lot to make Bowser like not more than just a fire breathing dragon turtle. They've done a lot to really elevate his They've done a lot to really elevate his personality and flesh out his character. All right, let's go. I am Princess Peach of the Mushroom Kingdom, and I shall accept your challenge. Really nice sprite for Peach there. Let's see how you handle a star leader. So, Princess Peach is I know that she's the normal type. She's a normal type gym leader. I'm kind of surprised she's not fairy type because I mean that seems like it'd fit more with Peach. But I think they chose to make her the normal type gym leader because she's the very first gym leader. All right, well, Poison Sting first. And yeah, for those just tuning in, this is going to be the Saturday game. I know I'm playing it on Friday now because I won't be able to stream tomorrow, but yeah, this is going to be the Saturday game for a little bit. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't have any fighting type moves, so... Dang it. I don't have any revives either, so... Let me send out... Ant Trooper again. Yeah, this game basically it feels like one of the Mario RPGs, like Paper Mario or Mario and Luigi games. It feels like one of those, but the gameplay is Pokemon. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need to heal this. I'm gonna need to heal them up again. Tricyrex says, "Did this game just come out?" Yes. A YouTuber named Alpharad. He got together a team of people to develop this game, and I don't think he worked on the. Actually developing the game. I'm not sure if he actually he might have done a little bit of work on developing the game, like basically fleshing out the game concept. But what he mainly did was like help come up with the game concept, and then I believe also test out the game and finance it. Yeah, he basically got a whole together. He got together a whole team of people who made a this is a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald called a Super Mariomon. Mars Disco Fancy, is that an ant from Mario Land 2? I recognize them from like Super Mario 3D World, but they could be from Mario Land 2. Also, hi Mars Disco fan. So yeah, what this is a it's a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald that replaces all the characters. It replaces the characters, the world, and all the Pokemon with Mario with like Mario characters world. Like all the areas are redesigned to kind of all the areas are redesigned to fit like Mario to fit a Mario world. All the characters have been placed like Mario. Um, the main things that are really the same is like the battle format and then the like typings and move names. So like the actual mechanics of the gameplay is still like same as Pokemon. It's just that now it's got a coat of Mario paint on top of everything. That bitty bud is like really, it's really messing with me. Mars Disco Fancy, but can you trade with friends? You might be able to. If not now, then maybe in the future. This is the 1.0 release, but like there's mention of like some more features coming to this. You're a quick learner, Mario. Ratchet Carey says Mario Paint, not the game, right? Okay, that's another plant. Wait, that's a normal type? I would think that'd be a grass type. Oh dang it. Okay, that won't work. So Mars Disco Fan says love Peach's sassy pose there. One thing that is nice about this is from what I've seen of because I watched a bit of Alpharad's playthrough of it. Well, from what I've seen, oh, I only have like mushrooms. I don't have anything to wake them up. A lot of the a lot of the writing for this like takes the Mario character, basically takes the fandom, the Mario fandom's versions of the characters' personalities. So like Luigi is very much the lovable dork that I mean that's what he already is in the that's what he already is in a lot of the main in the actual Mario games. But in the fandom even more so. Hmm. I might not win this one. I'm down to only one of my Mons left. Hmm. Ah, this is my last mushroom. Yeah, I might not do too well here. If you have to lose this. Oh, thank goodness. That really didn't do much. Oh, thank goodness again. Oh, good. Oh no, not Baby Yoshi. Vine Whip? Hmm. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I might be able to win this. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Just barely. Just barely was able to win this. Ah, did I lose? Nice shout out there. I understood that reference. Mario received the Mushroom Kingdom Power Star. With this Power Star, you'll be able to rally and motivate higher level teammates. On top of that, I'd like to give you something that could help your team out. What I just gave you is a training module, or TIM for short. It's a video that teaches your captors how to use special moves. This one is called Charm. I've got one more thing for you. Hold on just for a moment. Here, Mario, take this Yoshi egg. I have faith you'll raise them well. So something I saw mentioned in Alvarad's video on this is that Yoshi is basically the Eevee of this game. So Baby Yoshi evolves into they can evolve into Green Yoshi or multiple other colors of Yoshi, which are all different typings. Okay, Luigi, now it's your turn. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be, Princess. I'll catch you later, Mario.
Let me see, how's my team look?
Egg.
Let me see what's back here. Ooh, okay, it's like explorable gardens. Oh, it's a bee. This are the beanies from the Bean Kingdom. Okay, let me try and capture one of these. That's a nice little reference to Superstar Saga. Okay, I need to try. Oh, good, got him. An overgrown sentient bean. Its main method of attack is a trip-prone charge. Its grinning face is a popular icon of local culture. We will not. Yeah, we won't nickname him yet. Oh, another beanie. Well, I'll go ahead and defeat this one. There. Let me actually check their typing. Let me check their typing. They're grass type. Oh, I guess Luigi already won. You should head out back to the Warp Zone, Mario. The Packed World 2 should be open by now. Good luck! Right. I think that's in Town 1-1.
Master Mario, wait! I'm glad I caught up to you, Master Mario. Here, some gadgets just arrived from Professor Egad. This first device will distribute XP to even party members that don't participate in battle, but you can also turn it off and on as you please. The second device will allow you to access the capture storage network from wherever you please. Let me just read off the instructions the professor included. Press the R button while viewing your current party to open the storage system from anywhere. I say, what does he mean by an R button? Well, never mind that. Allow me to escort you over to our warp pipe. You should be fully operational by now.
Okay, very much like they included both the experience share that can distribute experience to all of your Pokemon, and they also added in the feature that the most recent Pokemon games have added, where you can change your Pokemon from your team from anywhere.
This is our warp pipe. You can use it to return to Toadtown's warp zone post haste. From there, I believe the warp to World 2 should open for you to continue on your journey. Best of luck there, Master Mario.
So, there are also, I haven't found any of these quests yet, but yes, okay, has it been turned on? No, okay, I want it turned on. I haven't even found any quests yet, but I'll have to keep an eye out for them. Hmm. Let me leave here for a second and heal up. Yeah, I need to heal up all my Pokemon. Or all my captures. Hmm. And then I think this person said I could talk to them once I got a Power Star. Baseball cap. A good cap with a higher catch rate than a plumber cap. Cowboy cap. A cap that works better on captures recruited before. Super Shroom. Superior superfood that restores a hit by 60 points. I'm going to need a couple of those. And there. Let me get 2 more of those. Hmm. So now, let me save again. This Warp Zone will take you to World 2. Take it? Yep.
Hey, bro, wait up. Boy, I finally caught up to you. Mario, let's have a friendly battle before heading to World 2. Wait, Luigi, I need to rest a little bit before... I want to show you how strong my captures have been getting.
Okay, Luigi battle. That's a new theme. Hmm. Is that for... Yeah, that's Luigi. That's like a an altered version of the Luigi's Mansion theme. I mean, that's the perfect theme to give him, but still, took me a second to recognize it. Wow. Hmm. You try Struggle Bug? There's got like a little bit of health left. Okay, I'll need to try. Let me switch in a different capture. Hmm. They might be faster than. Okay, no, quick attack is faster. Thank goodness.
You did great, Chuck. Now who wants to battle next?
Hmm. Hmm. Yes, I'll change captures. We send out Piranha Plant. Snap Trap to start. Oh, that was a good, very good choice to start with. You know what? I'll try out Beanie. Let me try using Beanie.
I don't know if I can win, but I'm going to give it my all.
Okay, hard. Leafage. It just seems like a different variation of Razor Leaf. Hmm. Ah, dang it. Okay, I think that's all three of them. Yep, okay.
Wow, your captures are strong too, Mario.
Hmm.
I'm not surprised I didn't win this time, bro. You're always super good at party games.
Ah, I see what you did there.
That just means I need to find some more friends to trade up. I'll catch you later.
Okay, he says that, but I do now need to heal some more. I'm gonna need to go back and heal again. Let me check my egg then after, see how close it is to a hatching. Hmm. Wait, nope. So let me actually move my captures around. And I'll check the status of this egg. It's making sounds. It's about to hatch. Okay. Okay, so Piranha Plant will evolve when it gets to level 18. Let me see what it'll take for this one to evolve. Level up to level 14. What type of Shy Guy? Okay, so I can't view its stats unless I've captured it. Hmm. Okay, that'll evolve level 1 up to 24. Level 1 up to 24. Party less than 6. One more plumber cap. 110 plumber cap. Okay. So if I level up to okay, so it's got two different forms. One of which it'll only switch to if I have less than 6 captures in my party, and if I have a plumber cap, and if I have a plumber cap available. I have to keep that in mind. And then, what do you vault? What do you level? Okay, level up to level 26. Then I'll go ahead and go on to the next area. And before I move on, I'm going to take a short break. When I get back, we'll see what World 2 is like. All right. Just make sure. Okay. Now then, so I'm on World 2. Oh. I guess I'm fighting this thing now. I don't really feel the need to catch that, so I'm just gonna fight it. Or I don't really feel like capturing this one, so I'm just gonna fight it. Hmm. Oh, well, okay.
The doctor here is a little eccentric. Don't get me wrong, he'll heal you with no issue. Just no issues. Just don't let him creep you out. Feeling tired? Rest up here.
Note, all patients are subject to experimental treatment. Excuse me? Oh, hello.
What's that? You need to have your part healed? Great, this won't hurt a bit. Probably. A success. Come back anytime.
Just had to make sure that they're all okay. Hmm. Oh, it's this guy again. No, okay, this is a different guy.
You know what this switch here does? Do you know what this switch here does?
Hmm. Oh, this thing's. Oh, this one's level 12. Okay. Not good. But I have like 2 grass types. So. Hmm. I need to get some better variation in my team. Ah. Well, that's not good. Oh, it hurts them as well? Oh, they have frostbite. That's a bit of a different. Okay, that's a different condition than frozen. Hmm. Well, I kind of need to. Yeah, I kind of have to switch out another one. But that's going to be super effective against them. Yeah. Dang it. Like the piranha plant? They're also grass types, so. Yeah, okay, that didn't do much. That did a little bit more damage, but. Oh no. Okay, yeah, we're kind of. Yeah, this isn't going well. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some. I'm gonna need to get some captures with some different types because I basically got two, like one bug type, one normal type, and 2 grass types. Jeez. I think this would be interesting to play a Nuzlocke of just because
Just because even if you know the moves and the even if you know the moves and are familiar with like how moves and typing works in Pokemon, you're still gonna have to guess. Like when you see a new enemy, you're gonna have to guess at what type their effective are. Because since all the Pokemon are now Mario characters, they could have a completely different type. Hmm. Dang it. Ah, dang it. Okay, so where do I go back to? Here. Okay. Let me go back to World 2. And let me see if I can get a... Okay, that might be a good one to get. Damn. Hmm. Yeah, that's not good either. No. Here, I'll switch in Piranha Plant. Fine Whip? Okay, so it's not... Okay, it might be a Steel type. Here, let me try to capture it. Oh, good. Alright, okay, so everyone else leveled up, I think. Bank should I delete roof for bug bite? Yes. Okay, so hardened, stiffens the body's muscles, raise defense. Resisting the user attacks the foe lowers SIP attack. Eating the foe's held berry, gaining its effect. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get rid of that. A compact turtle with spiked shell. Its slow speed. Okay, so it's Steel type. Its slow speed makes it easy to manage, unless you prefer the method of attack as a stomp to the head. Yeah. Okay. Let me keep it on the team. Yay! Yoshi's hatching. Hmm. Like to name newly hatched Yoshi? No. Okay. Let me heal everyone up. Yeah, let me heal everyone up, and then I'll check to see what the different conditions for getting the different Yoshis are. Oh, okay. Hmm. Well, let me also see how does this one evolve. Level up to level 26. So level up to 20, level up to 20, level up to 50. Red shell is used, blue shell is used, yellow shell is used. Okay. So if I can find a red, blue, or yellow shell, I can give it to this one. Baby Yoshi has no alternate forms. Alright. So yeah, level up to 20. And then level up to 50. Red shell is used, blue shell is used, yellow shell is used. Okay. Let me move my... let me move around then. Oh, it's a speed. Okay, it's a Go Yoshi. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna move. Actually, you know what? That might be a bad... Okay, no, probably should not put the child in front.
Should not put the level 1 child in the front lines. Oh, good.
Did someone finally hit the switch? Can I finally escape from here? Please tell me that's how you got here.
Well, if I hit the switch again, I'm gonna trap her again there. Yeah, that's the case, then yeah,
Careful, hitting the switch will let a bullet bill right out of that can over there. You definitely don't want to be in the line of fire when that happens, trust me.
Oh, okay, so it... Oh, it's the Piantas from Sunshine.
I'll mission to work out my patient arm, but nothing here is doing the trick. Can you help me out? Perfect, let me just size the pitch. Still got it.
Okay, well, I'm here now. Let me actually check. Wait, I should have... Register list. Okay. The PC, which PC? Okay, EGAT's PC. Let me move some captures around. I'll keep my party at 5 right now, because I want to see what this special evolution for Koopa Troopa is. And Troopa, I don't... Well, let me check its summary. It's bug type. I don't really think I'm... Yeah, I think I could probably find a better replacement for that one. I'll keep all the others here for right now.
Excuse me, do you know how to get to Tostarena Desert from here?
Oh wait, that toad might have actually... Okay, that toad might have actually talked differently. Okay. Let me try tackling again, or quick attacking again. I need to get Koopa some better attacks. Here, I'll switch into Spiny. Best way to fight one character covered in thorns was another character covered in thorns. Ah, jeez. How many times is this gonna hit? Okay, Metal Claw. Oh, thank goodness. It only hit twice that time. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, Metal Claw again. Okay, well that is a new move. It does make sense that Koopa Troopa would learn to withdraw. Oh, good. Baby Yoshi's about to get a lot of levels. Can learn before you, so yes. Pound rap. Laps the speed of the foes 4 times with vines. Wags the tail to lower the foe's defense. Yeah, rat. Let me get rid of rap. You know, I'll keep in Spiny for right now. Oh, I hated these guys in Yoshi's Island. They always just keep hunting you down and trying to steal baby Mario from you. Hmm. Okay, it's down to like half health. Just a little bit more. Okay. Learn Flail, but me can't learn. Let me check to see, what does Flail do? Inflicts more damage when the user's hip is down. Yeah, okay, that could be useful.
Stupid clouds got in the way. I could have sworn that warp pipe could take me to the Toasteria tunnels, but instead I ended up here. I'm never gonna get home at this rate.
Goody. Okay, so I need to use... Let me use one of these heal... Yeah, let me heal up. Heal up Spiny. Need to hit a pesky one-off such as outreach, just fire a bullet bill at it. Oh, okay. Oh gosh. Alright, Koopa Troopa. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, but it was worth a shot. Oh dear. Something about the giant bullet with angry eyes being able to confuse my captures is terrifying. Yeah, I get the feeling that this one's probably a metal, not steel type. Hmm. God dang it. Okay, now they're confused. Mm. Okay, so that's not very effective. Fury attack, that might be worth using. Let me try Fury attack again. That is not doing much. Okay, I kind of need... Yeah, I think Piranha Plant's still my strongest one, but that Aerial Ace can really mess it up. Alright, getting confused. Ah, dang it. Okay. Okay, I'll need to switch in a different one. Beanie? Yeah, I was kind of expecting there to be a little bit of challenge to this, honestly, just because, again, just the, playing a Pokemon game, but I have no idea what any of the Pokemon will be. Or I have no idea what most of the Pokemon will be. And I won't know any of their typing until I capture them. Leafage? I don't know. Ah, dang it. Okay. Didn't do much damage.
Let me keep trying this out. The more damage Beanie takes, the more powerful this move will be. I think. Okay, I need to switch to... Yeah, I'll switch back to Spiny. Hopefully this will get rid of them. Okay, thank goodness. Trying double hit, but can't... Yeah, let me check to see what double hit does. Slams the foe with the tail, etc. Strikes twice. Yeah, okay, I can... That sounds like a perfect... Yeah, Spike sounds like a perfect move for this Pokemon. Set spikes that hurt a foe switching in. Yep, I'll give it that. Oh gosh, it's still got another Pokemon. Okay. That Bullet Bill caused that Bullet Bill nearly got a few of my Pokemon, or a few of my captures. I just keep calling them Pokemon accident because again, you know why. Because it is a Pokemon ROM hack. Hmm. Okay, this is not doing much damage. Maybe I should switch to Metal Claw. I would really like to get a... I'd really like to get a fighting type. I'm curious to see what captures are fighting type in this game. And I'd like to get a water type. That'd be... Those are probably... Overall, I think I'd say those are probably my two favorite types in Pokemon, is water type and fighting type. Like, a lot of my favorite Pokemon fall under water type and fighting type. Or fighting type. Sorry, youngster Bill. But... Okay, capture... Oh, geez, they need healing. Hmm. Yeah, let me see if I can maybe catch another useful one. This isn't what I really meant, but okay. Don't really think I need a Bitty Bud. Yeah, I'll just run away. Hey, do you want to know how these bullet bill launchers work? No sweat, I'll help you out. Like, I'll just go up to the interact room like this, and boom, it's now facing directly at you. Careful not to stay in front of it when sparring, though. You'll have a nasty encounter with a bullet bill. Okay. Wait. I guess maybe I can catch this one? It has ice attacks, or it has an ice attack, so that could be useful. Oh. Let me try using... Yeah, okay. Yay. Hmm. Okay, it's Ice and Fairy. That could be pretty useful. A breezy fellow that hides itself in the clouds. It attacks by creating freezing fogs, but that can be easily mitigated with a nice coat. No.
Okay, and then let me add it to... Let me move some of my captures around. So, I'll move Beanie out of the party. Sorry, Beanie. I'll keep the rest in here. I'll keep Koopa and Troopa in here so that I can see what that special evolved form is. Gotta keep Baby Yoshi in here. I think Baby Yoshi's currently my favorite because it's the Yoshi. I do like Yoshis. Then I'll keep. I mean, Piranha Plant's probably the overall strongest capture I've got right now. And the other two I'll keep here for like type variation. Hmm. Oh, I remember this theme from Superstar Saga. Wait, is this basically like that one Toad Town from Superstar Saga? Superstar Saga? Cloud Cap, Town of the Clouds. Okay, no. Well, okay, it might be. Right. Hmm. Let me actually check to see. Okay, Tattledex. What is... This one's going to evolve at level 20, and then I think again at either level 50 or if a red shell, blue shell, or yellow shell is used. Let's see, Bidybud, no, Cheep Cheep, Ant Trooper. Well, Ant Trooper's no longer in my party, so I won't worry about that one. What does this one evolve at? 18, and then again at level 32. So it's a few levels away from evolving. Let me check if there's a store in town. I can buy some items. I'm probably gonna need some items.
Hey, you over there! Wait a minute, you're Mario! Thank goodness I'm saved! I'm Captain Toad, and don't ask how, but I'm stuck here.
No, you don't have to explain it. I know, Cap. I know how often you get stuck.
You think you can find a way to save me? I'll make it worth your while.
The quest Lost in the Clouds is now active.
Maybe there's a Lakitu somewhere around here? If not, I hear Princess Daisy is in the area with the whole airship. So I don't know how you'd convince her to use it to help me.
Yeah, so Daisy's the next. You might have guessed Daisy is the next gym leader. Not Cap General Store. Okay. I think I have a nugget I can sell. Yep. And let me buy some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna need quite a few of these. Hmm. Okay. Now that I've got all this, oh, okay. So there is a Lakitu in the area that I could maybe there might be a Lakitu in the area that I could convince. I don't really need to fight. Okay, I don't need to capture this one, so I'm just gonna run away. Yep. Okay. All right. Let me try to capture this one. Uh-oh. Oh, it is called Fighter Fly for a reason. Alright, how many times is it going to attack? Okay, just 4 times, but... We should have... Yeah. Right there. Fighting and... I mean, it is Fighter Fly, so it being fighting and fly makes sense. A fly with see-through wings. Contrary to its name, it exudes an aura of grace and elegance. Is easily started but recovers quickly when disturbed. No, I guess I'll... Wait, what the heck? Well, Captain Toad said there should be a Lakitu around here, so maybe I can find them and get them to help. And... out of the ones here, let me actually deposit... Let me... Yeah, I'll store Spiny. And let me go ahead and save. Oh, oh boy. Moro, you're fast, but not fast enough. Wounds. Please don't call us that, Lord Bowser. Oh, sorry. Minions!
You hear that, Johnson? We're minions! Woo! I gotta tell my wife about the promotion, Timmy! Would you two quiet down? Your king is about to command you.
Supercharge the launchers! Oh. Now they lock on and are automatic. Goodbye, Mario.
Hey, bro, I'm over here.
What? Oh, no.
Ah! Wait right there, I'm coming over. Lost one, am I right? Good thing I'm so experienced in bullet timing. That's a little too much excitement for me, so I'm gonna head back to town. You go ahead and beat down Bowser for me, got it? Got it, good luck, bro.
Okay. I didn't think they would fire immediately. Oh yeah, so there are... something that was mentioned by Alpharitis. Yeah, there are shiny variations of all the enemies. There are shiny variations of all the creatures. And this is kind of the first one you get... I think this is usually the first one you get to see. Maybe I should capture a Bullet Bill. Okay, this isn't going well. I'll try capturing it. Dang it. Well, since it got so close, I'll try again. Yay. Oh, good. Okay, Baby Yoshi leveled up again. Learn Bite. But Baby Yoshi can't learn... Okay. Should definitely learn Bite. Let me get rid of Tail Whip. A living bullet is simple-minded and rarely changes its ways. It does not usually reproduce. Instead, new ones are born from a Bill Blaster. Let me check to see my... I'll keep 6 on my team for right now. I think that said... To evolve that Koopa Troopa... To evolve the Koopa Troopa... If that specific form, it said, like... I think... Okay, get it to level 24. Which, the Koopa Troopa is still... Yeah, it's a bit of a ways from level 24.
I bet you never faced these before.
Indeed I have, in fact. So... Oh, I should use Fight or Fly. They might have had a fighting move. Let me try Aerial Ace. Not really effective, but okay. Bullet Punch? Yeah, okay, that's not very effective either. Let me try... No, it doesn't have any... Okay, this one doesn't have any fighting moves, so no. Hmm. You know, I'll try the strategy that every bullet bill has used against me so far. Confusing them. It didn't work. Okay, now I'll try confusing them. And let me go ahead and heal up. Hmm. Try Bullet Punch again. Dang it. Okay, I'm getting close to beating it. Hmm. So close. Dang it. Yeah, finally. Alright. Bullet Bill again? Okay. Um, you know, I'll try out Fu. Twister? Maybe? Let me try that. Nope. Disarming Voice? Wait, I think Steel is actually super effective against Fairy. Yeah, okay, like either Fairy is not very effective against Steel, or Steel is super effective against Fairy. Wait, they have 3 bullet bills? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna try switching to... I'll try out Piranha Plant. Let me go for double hit. Yeah, not very effective, but it did hit twice, so at least there's that. I'll try it again. That's been the most effective thing I've had to use against them so far. Hmm. Alright, now next, use another bullet bill. Let me actually send out Baby Yoshi. Haven't gotten to use her yet. The face it has looking back at the face it has looking back at me. Not that effective, but okay, it did reduce its speed. That's not effective either. Bite. Works a little bit. That's worked a little bit better. Yeah, much better. Mm. Yay! Gosh, I'm taking a lot of damage here, though. Um, don't have a lot of. Okay, well, I do have a couple mushrooms left. You know what? I will. Let me check to see. Let me see what sort of team I'm working with here right now, because it's gonna take some revising. So Koopa Troopa is normal type, and they have like a couple normal they have a really basic move set. So tackle, tail whip, quick attack, and withdraw. Piranha Plant is grass type, and they have Vine Whip and Bite and Double Hit. Those are some good moves. Bobiyoshi has some okay moves. They've got Bobiyoshi has some okay moves. Oh, I just realized all the little types forms have like Mario emblems next to them. So Dark form has like one of the Mario Odyssey moons next to it. That's really that's a cute little touch. Okay, Fu is Ice and Fairy, but really all they okay. Twister and Roland can be useful, but their main thing is Disarming Voice. That's mainly what they got right now. Fighterfly is Fighting and Flying type, which is a good mix of types. However, it doesn't really have much as far as good moves. And if I encounter okay, Aerial Ace, Bullet Punch, those are pretty good. So I might deposit Fighterfly. Actually, no. I'll keep all 6 that I have right now. Oh. Oh, Toady. I think this one was Psychic type. Well, I think it's definitely Flying type. Let me see if I can maybe capture it. Hmm. Come on. Oh, thank goodness. Any new moves for Firefly? Okay, no new moves for Firefly. Psychic and Flying. Okay, that's a good mix of types. A Koopa that learned flight through magical means. It spends most of his time studying to become a full magic Koopa and kidnapping babies. Like, no, not a... Let me actually switch out the Fighterfly for the Toady. Confusion, Gust, Trick. Okay, that could be useful. Sure. You know, let me see what's around here. Snarl, okay. I'm not sure what type Daisy's gonna have. I'd almost assume, like, maybe Flying type, because of this area I'm in. Mario found one-up mushroom. Okay. Yeah, I'd assume that it'd be, Yeah, I'd assume it'd be Flying type because of the area we're in. But Daisy doesn't seem really like to have Flying type as her type. if we're going off the like a version of her based off of what the fandom usually what the Mario fandom usually well, the Mario fandom usually gives Daisy personality. I almost assume she'd be a fighting type trainer. Okay, no. Oh damn. You know, I'm gonna run from the. Oh, okay. I'm gonna actually switch. Let me switch Baby Yoshi into front. Into yeah, front position. Hmm. Oh boy. It does. Okay, it feels a bit weird. A Koopa Troopa sending out a Koopa Troopa. I can try Bubble. That should increase its defense, but not its special defense. Didn't really do much though. Hmm. I'll try Pound now. Yeah, I didn't expect that to do much, but okay, Bubble again. Hmm. A little bit more. Dang it. Oh gosh. Okay, I need to. Yeah, I need to heal up. The revives the one of a kind organism. Organism. Okay, no. Yay. That's in Spike. Yeah, let me switch. Maybe Yoshi's taking a bit of damage. I'll switch in. Let me switch in Toady. See how they do. Confusion? Okay, that took about a half of its health, so I think Confusion is a good choice to use against Spike here. I'll try it again. Buzzy Bee. I'll keep Toady in. Oh, Buzzy Bee. I thought that was going to be like an actual bee, as in like the insect. Oh, it must be. It must be Dark type. In that case, Gust. It might be Dark and Metal type. Let me actually switch in. I'll switch in Bullet Bill. Okay, Bullet Punch. Didn't really do much. Wow. Go to area at least, yeah. Okay, it's down to like less than half of its health. Now Bullet Bill's down to less than half of his health. Oh my goodness. Sasquatch Wing reigning with a party of one. Welcome in. Let me try. Okay, yeah, that'll work. So, yeah, if you're just joining the stream wondering what's going on, this is Super Mariomon. This is a ROM hack for Pokemon Emerald that was released only about a week or so ago. It was released like last week or the week before. And it's basically, one way of describing it is it's Pokemon, but all the Pokemon characters and creatures have been switched out from Mario characters and creatures. Another way I describe it, after a little bit of playing this, I would say that this game is really this. You could also describe this game as like one of the Mario RPGs, like one of the Mario, like the stone. I was about to say the stone and tile, when I should be saying the tone and style of one of the like one of the Mario and Luigi, either one of the Mario and Luigi games or one of the Paper Mario games, but it plays like Pokemon. So far, this has been, and for one thing, it's been a very fun experience, but this has also so far been a one of the more challenging, one of the most challenging Pokemon experiences I've had in a while. Yeah, this has been one of the most challenging Pokemon experiences I've had in a while, because I've played quite a few Pokemon games, but because all the Pokemon have been replaced with Mario character creatures, that means even though I know how, even though the moves are still the same and the typings are still the same, I have no idea what Pokemon, what enemies I'll be facing for every single battle. Hmm. All right. Oh jeez. Ah. Ah. Oh, gosh. I ran right into that. It's quite cold out here, isn't it, Mario? One could say it's spiky. Actually, I would say it's very chilly. Oh, I see what you did there. I better heal up my Yoshi. Okay. Hmm. Well, that'll damage any captures I send in, but that barely did anything. Yeah, that barely did anything either. Hmm. So yeah, honestly, I mean, I could switch Baby Yoshi out for a different capture, but it's not doing any. The Spidey isn't doing any moves to directly attack me yet. So if I just keep shooting bubbles at it, I'll be able to take it down without really suffering any damage. Unless it uses the Metal Claw, like it just did. Okay, bite. I'll try it again. I'll use bubble again. Hmm. Nice. Use spiny. I better go ahead and switch to a different one, yeah. I don't really have any that are... I guess I'll try Piranha Plant. Damn. I knew that was gonna happen, but... Yeah, not that much damage from this. Double hit? A lot of enemies this early in the... yeah, this is... A lot of enemies this early in the games have, like, have attacks that do, multiple hits in a row. Hmm. I guess I better go ahead and heal up. Yeah, let me go ahead and heal up Piranha Plant. Hmm. Okay, that's... Yeah, I'll have them learn roll out. They really need a bet. They really need a new move. Yeah, they really... This is the sort of move they really need right now. So, like I was saying, yeah, I would say it's very chilly up here. Although, if you're feeling cold, I mean, that you could go back to town and get a coat.
No, no, get it? I mean, spiky as in icy. Because I use spinies.
Anyway, yeah, if you want to go back to town to get yourself a coat, feel free to. I'm sure that they give you one.
You're not even listening to me, are you?
I need to... Yeah, I need to go ahead and heal up everyone. Yay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to fight you. Yep.
Mario, what are those grunts doing? Whatever, I'll stop you here myself.
Another, another bullet bill again. Ah, dang it. Hmm. No, okay. That's really not good. Okay, I'll have to switch to someone else. I'll try Toady. That's really not good. Try Confusion. Okay, that's a good start. Yeah, I've still got about 9 mushrooms. Let me go and heal up Toady. Jeez. Yeah, this is already proving to be, I'd say, one of the most difficult Pokemon, like, experiences I've had. Which, that might have been intentional. That might have been very intentional on the part of the developers. Because, I mean, the, the, they added like fully customizable Nuzlocke settings to this, to where you can set up your own unique Nuzlocke when playing this game. Oh. Hmm. Dang it. Come on, Toady. That's better. Okay, yeah, let me see if I can give it Lick. Licks with a long-tongued injured may also paralyze. Yeah. Haven't learned that. Okay, I need to see... Yeah, I'll switch in Piranha Plant. Oh, they've got two more. Yeah, they've got two more. Fine Whip? Yeah, that's better. Who's trying to learn Confuse Ray? Let's try to teach it Confuse Ray. Yeah, I'll teach Confuse Ray. Okay. Mini Yuck. Um, I'll send out Koopa Troopa first, because I don't know what... I don't recognize the name Mini Yuck. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one before. Roll out? So it might be Psychic type. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Hmm. Oh, dang it. Okay, in that case, I've got a couple of captures with dark type moves. So if it is psychic, I can take advantage of that. Yay. Okay, one more time. Dang it. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Okay, that's why it missed, because its evasiveness was raised. Yeah, I better heal up Baby Yoshi. In which case... There. Yay!
Now curse you, Mario! Nah, see, I'm just not feeling it today. Please don't tell Lord Bowser about this.
Oh, I see what I need to do. Wait. Okay, in we go. Maybe I can talk one of these Lakitus?
What's that? A cloud is stuck on a cloud over Cloud Cap? Yeah, of course they are. Everyone needs to be more careful around here. Else Lakitu can't save everyone. Listen, you want me to save them? You're gonna need to cough up 500 coins. Deal? Sure. All right, thanks a bunch. I'll go get them real quick. All right, I went ahead and saved that captain friend of yours. He said to let you know that he's all right and has something he wants to give you. Is that all you need from me? I need to get back to covering Daisy's part in the Cap Challenge. I feel like I should maybe stay away from Bowser for a little bit, at least until I can get to healing. Yeah, let me get to healing first. Hmm. What happened to my beautiful airship? First of all, orange, yellow, and green is not intimidating. Secondly, how can a propeller get that moving that slowly get any lift? And worst of all, I don't see my awesome face anywhere anymore. I would really like to know the story behind how Daisy captured one of Bowser's airships. Is Daisy a pirate in this game? Because if so, that'd be awesome. Mario, I'm not surprised my cronies couldn't hold you back. You better be prepared because Kamek and I have been talking about strategy. This Power Star is mine. Okay, Mecha Koopa's probably gonna be Steel type. Okay, Baby Yoshi and Mecha Koopa are just gonna start biting each other, or not. Okay. Brash Carey says, for all we know, her last name might be Ridley. That it's not 100% out of the question that Daisy just throws in a Metroid character. Okay, let me change to. Let me change to Koopa Troopa. Sasquatch Tree says maybe Captain Serp from the Wario Land games is an alter ego of hers. Oh no. Oh dang. Again, Daisy as a pirate would be a pretty awesome new direction to take for her. And I mean, Daisy is already like considered by many of the by the Mario fandom to be like like she's kind of she's a tomboy in like the main games, and but it's mostly conveyed through like her voice, like how excitable she is in her voice lines. But in the fandom, for the fandom, they take like they basically take for Mario fandom, they take like a couple of the character traits and just run with it. So in the fandom, Daisy is like really aggressive tomboy, which is not a bad thing. In fact, for a lot of these, a lot of the ways like the fandom exaggerates the personality of the different Mario characters. I kind of wish the Nintendo would actually take some of that and put it into the characters' official personalities. So what I'm saying is, yes, make Daisy a pirate. Next Mario and Luigi game, or next Mario and Luigi game, finally bring Daisy into that sub series and have her be a pirate. Try ingrain. Yes. Lasers to restore HP. The user can't be switched out. Okay. Um, I'll try Baby Yoshi again.
So I don't think I from what I've seen of like when I watched Alfred play this game, and from what I know of playing it so far, I don't think every one of the Mario creatures here is like a one-to-one for one of the Pokemon from one of the games. But I know that a couple of the major Pokemon with like unique gimmicks, they were carried over into some Mario creatures. Like for example, the big one is that at least for right now, the big one is that Yoshi is basically Eevee. So Baby Yoshi, after a certain point, like I think at level 20, will evolve into a like full Yoshi, adult Yoshi, and then depending on like if it's raised to level 50 or if you give it a shell, it can change to a different form after that. Gosh dang it! Oh, in that case, yeah, I will switch. Okay, Piranha Plant had bite too, so gosh dang it, not confusion again. Yeah, okay, that was a flying. I should have recognized that that'd be more dangerous. Um, yeah, thank goodness. So, hmm, I don't know if I have. Okay, Baby Yoshi has a water move, but still, they're not in the shape to fight. You know, I'll try them. Let me try Twist. I'll try Twister. Hmm. Oh no, this is not good. Let me try Confuse Ray. Maybe I confuse. Maybe I can confuse him. Bowser is easily confused. Okay, well. Oh gosh. Well, they're steel types, so. But I'll use them. That's not good. I have my one up. Yeah, let me use my one up mushroom. I'll have actually let me heal. Baby Yoshi's the only one with like a water attack, so let me heal up Baby Yoshi. Hmm. All right, all right, go get him. Gosh dang it. Hmm.
Barely did anything. What? You know, it's gonna be interesting if I'm somehow able to capture Bowser and he joins Mario's team. Not sure if that is going to happen, but it would be interesting if it did. Gosh dang it! All right, all I got left is Toady. Hmm. I might have to activate the forbidden. I might have to activate the forbidden content creator mode. Oh jeez. Oh my gosh, just barely got it. Unfortunately, no one else on my team gets any experience. No, I was distracted by interior design. You know what? Whatever. That was just a taste of my true power. You can have that power star. It doesn't matter to me. I'm going straight to the next one. Your Highness, I have properly scouted the ship. This power star will be. Yeah, Mario, what are you doing here? I see my liege has made expedited but tactical retreat. Wait for me! Oh, jeez. Okay, so that was close as heck. That was really close. So let me see what this was again. You're not playing with level caps enabled. Though if you'd like, I can enable access to rare candies regardless. To do so, you need to consent to the enabling of content creator mode. With this option enabled, you'll be able to receive as many rare candies as coin as you would like. However, you'll be unable to turn this feature off and it will become a permanent record on your save file. Would you like to... no. Not yet. Been able to... do I have any... I've got a few Tims. Oh, that's right. The Tims are in the Tims case. Charm. Charms a foe and sharpens with its attack. Yells and rants at the foe, lowering its sit. You know, I will give Snarl to Koopa Troopa. There. Okay, so I'm going to... I'll put... Let me check everyone's move set, and then I will actually... Lick, Bubble, Bite, Flash. Ingrain, Bite, Vine Whip, Double Hit. You know what? I will lead with my... Piranha Plant is my strongest... I think overall they're still my strongest capture, so I will lead with them. And there. Let me save here. You know, before I go challenge Daisy, let me go see what the, Okay. Oh, there's a lot of these. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. Wait, okay. Location, Shiny Galaxy. Shiny Galaxy Volcano. Mushroom Kingdom, so that's... Quest for Luigi, Quest Luigi, Quest for Luigi. Quest for a Snack. Okay, quest for EGAD. Couple quests for EGAD. That's Toad Town Battle School. Okay, so I'd have to go back to Toad Town for this one. Okay, that's a Yoshi. Return to Cloud Cap to receive your reward. Who is that? I don't actually recognize. Hmm. Okay, I'll go back to Cloud Cap when I get the chance. And then I'll return to Toad Town to see what Toadette's quest is. But for now, let me see what this is. It's a switch. Press it. Yes. Woohoo! Oh yeah, let me hear it. Daisy, 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 Daisy. Mario, it's about time you showed up. Welcome aboard the Cloud Cutter, my airship at Striker Stadium. Oh, okay, so she's sports themed. We're gonna have lots of fun fighting for your Power Star. Now then, are we ready for a game? I mean, okay, but I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh! In a long time. Oh, okay, you mean this kind of game. Listen up, Mario. Do whatever it takes to get a bullet bill into the goal. You might come complain to me if you can't figure it out. Very happy, very happy to see that they wrote her this way. Hmm. Let me try. Okay. I think that's it. Nope. Hmm. That's yeah, there. But wait, how about no? Okay, so yeah, the goal's around here. Hmm. Maybe. Nope. Okay, so I need to. Let me see if any of them clear away that. Okay, that clears away that, but hmm. I'm guessing gonna need to fight them. All right. Oh wait, no. Okay, if I talk to them, if I don't. Struggling, are we? Hmm. All right. Okay, I think this is a ground type. Let me try double hit. Well, that's not gonna work. Yee, this is already not going well. And I didn't have a chance to buy items. That's not good. Yeah. Hmm. This is a lot more challenging than I expected. Okay. Let me try Ingrain.
Dang it. Okay, at least Ingrain will heal him. Hmm. Almost got it. Dang it. Okay, finally got rid of that one. Oh wait, they're all at level 17, so I need all my characters, I need all my creatures to be a little bit higher. That didn't really do anything. Yeah. Hmm. What if I do this? No. Also, let me check my... Yeah, okay, piranha plants. Let me check to see my... I should probably heal him. Hmm. Maybe... Wait, okay. What if I go around here? Nope. There we go. Okay, before I hit this, though, I'm gonna save again. Yeah, let me save again. Alright. Goal! I expected no less from you, Mario. Let's hurry up in battle. Daisy! 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 That Mars Tedesco fan was talking about Peach's sassy pose when I fought her. They made Daisy's pose even sassier. Okay, so yeah, I think she's ground. I think this is ground type, which is a little odd because I mean we're on an airship in the middle of like a place called Cloud Cap. So a little surprised that she's using ground types. Also, I do not have that many healing items, so okay. You know what? I'll use Ingrain. That's not good. This is really not good. Okay, that doesn't give much healing. This is my last mushroom, but hmm. So all I have left is like one revive mushroom. Dang it. Oh gosh. Hmm. This is bad. Okay. They're beaten. But so is Piranha Plant. Hooray! Yes, please you learn Air Cutter. So I should send out one of my... I should probably send out Toady next, because they are flying type. Yeah, I'll send out Toady next. Air Cutter. That's a good start. Alright. That's the second one beaten. Use Twister. No, I'll keep in it... I'll keep in Toady. Oh, but it actually is a Twister. Oh no. Is this thing ground and flying type? Hmm. Oh, dang it. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's so close. Oh, come on. Ah, dang it. No, okay. That got them. That's got them. I feel like they're gonna use a full... I feel like Daisy's gonna use a full, like, some sort of heat potion on their Twister, so... Let me go ahead and hit him with an Aerial Ace. Oh, wait, okay, no, they're not. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let me teach them Bulldoze. Okay. I'll get rid of Supersonic. Yay. Unfortunately, Piranha Plant and Toady didn't get the experience there. No, I wanted to win! Game, set, match. And our winner is... Mario. And I believe this trophy goes to you. Mario received the Cloud Kingdom Power Star. Your second Power Star from yours truly. I know, bask in its glory. But not for too long, because I have something else to award you. Thanks for playing along, Mario. Tell your brother I'll be waiting for him. Okay, let me heal up everybody. Okay, so let me check to see what is everyone's levels at. She was like, okay, I need to get everyone above level 20. Now at this point. Before I get to the next gym. Hmm. But first, let me go back to Cloud Cap, check to see how Toad's doing. Hmm. Oh, right. Yeah, let me go back to Cloud Cap, see how Captain Toad's doing. And then I will go back to Toad Town and see what Toadette's quest is. I think I can go ahead and just head straight. Yep, okay. There we are. There you are.
Mario, thanks so much for getting that Lakitu to save me. Here, go ahead and have this, I insist. That's my specially made Explorer Cap. I plan on using them in the Jungle Kingdom, so maybe I'll see you there. For now, though, I'm off to my next adventure. See you. Thanks again, Mario.
Quest Lost in the Clouds is now complete. Right. I did really need to get some items. Yeah, I really need to get some items. Okay. Hmm. Oh gosh, I can only get like 5 of those? Okay, so... Hmm. Okay. Now, before I return to Toad Town, I think it's time to do sleep. It might actually be a little bit of time to do Sleepless's favorite activity in the whole world, level grinding. Just because all my team seems a little bit underleveled. And like I said, I'm going to need to get all of them to at least level 20 before I go to the next world. And I could use the content creator mode, but I don't want to use it not because I'd feel ashamed for using it, but simply because it's called content creator mode. And I really do, and I've never liked calling streams or video or streams or things that the streams that I do content. I've never really liked how that term is used. I've never really liked how that term is used to describe like people making videos on the internet or live streaming, as what I'm doing. Right. That's bad. Let me try biting them. Okay, a little bit more. Hmm. Let me check my tile decks again to see how everyone will evolve. So I need to get Koopa Troopa up to level 24 and make sure that there's one space open in the party. I don't have Spiny with me. Need to get Baby Yoshi to level 20. Hmm. Okay, get Piranha Plant up to level 18. Then Bullet... yeah, I still have Bullet Bill with me. Level up to 32. Okay, Bullet Bill's not going to level up for some time. Yeah, does Foo level up? Level up to 34, so they're not going to level up for some time. And let me check Toady. Level up to 32, so they're also not going to level up for some time. In that case, let me try to level up Koopa Troopa, let me try to evolve Koopa Troopa, Baby Yoshi, and a Piranha Plant. So I will send... Yeah, you there. Hmm. Yeah, I'll put you in first. Let's see. And I'll fight a couple of bullet bills right now. Gosh dang it. Alright. Hmm. Come on, baby Yoshi. Power through it. Hmm. Okay, but just like one more bite attack should be fine. Yay. Stockpile. Let me check to see what that does. Charges up power for up to 3 turns. I don't think I really need to use that. Okay, Swallow. What does Swallow do? Absorbs stockpile power and restores HP. Yeah, I haven't learned that. Releases stockpiled power, the more the better. No. Okay, they could really use some. Yeah, okay, I'll fight them. Hmm. Okay. I'll keep using Bite against them. Ow. Oh, dang it. Okay. Let me go back to town and heal. Now, where is that? Okay, there's the Pokemon Center. Or the Creatures. Oh, Creature Center. Creature Center. They even changed the lettering on the side to say Creature Center. Hmm. Well, interestingly enough, looking at it, they kept the they kept the Pokeball symbol on top of the center. I guess maybe they probably maybe just decided that it wasn't worth changing. Okay, let me try. Yeah, fight them again. Gosh dang it! Ah, didn't do much, but oh well. Dang it! Hmm. Just a little bit more. Yeah. All right. Okay, that should be Piranha Plant evolving. Ugh. The heck is that thing? Piranha Plant evolved into Peewee Piranha. Um, that is horror. That thing is horrifying. Body press. The Peewee Plant Piranha can't learn more 40 moves. Do a move to make from repeated. That the noise it makes is scary. Does more damage the higher the user's defense. Yeah, okay, I'll have it learn that. Well, if this is Peewee Piranha, then I'm guessing its final form is likely going to be Petey Piranha. Hmm. Oh, but okay, no, it's fine. Brasher Carry says Peewee Piranha from Mario Galaxy. Oh, that's another game I'd really. That's another game I'd like to get around to playing. I played a little bit of the channel like many years ago, but I never got around to continuing it. Ouch. Let me actually switch. Okay, let me see how Peewee Piranha, what they're like. Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna head back to town and heal up everyone, and then I think I'll go ahead and go to the next area. At least one of my creatures is evolved now. Hmm. I guess I need to travel back through. Dang. Where can I go from? It's a big boulder, but it's too heavy to push aside. Oh. Oh boy. Hmm. Okay, it's just level 11. Should be fine. That didn't really do much, but oh well. Maybe Bubble? Okay, I guess Bite's still Baby Yoshi's best option. Just like a little bit more. Dang. Yay! Rolder. I'll keep Baby Yoshi in for right now. Oh, I think we found this game's version of Geodude. Finally, Bubble's effective. Ow. Okay. I was about to send Buzzy B. Okay, so I need to use. Yeah, Pee Wee Piranha, because they got a good fight. Body Press is an alright fighting move, so. Still terrifying to hear that noise. Okay, let me try using Body Press. Okay. So I need to. No, okay, I was thrown over here, so. Okay. Now I can hit. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, I gotta wait a little bit. Yeah, I'll just run away. There. No, I won't. No, I'll just go ahead and run again. Okay, back to Warp Pipe Zone.
Mario, there you are! Who caught up to you again? You're really making quick work of these worlds, eh, boy? At least I know I can always catch you in a warp zone. Speaking of the topic of warp zones, it's precisely why I'm here. I want you to have this, Mario.
Obtained the Warp Pipe.
That right there is a portable warp pipe. It'll take you to the warp zone of any place that has one. Not only that, but it can even take you to places without a warp zone. But my adventure's just wonderful. Anyways, you know where you're going next? I hear the warps for both World 3 and 4 are up and running. Choose whichever you like.
Well, first let me go to. Okay, that's 3 and 4. Okay, so this must be 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so looking at these, each of the warp pipes is a different color, and I think with, I mean, World One warp pipe is World One warp pipe is Peach. World War Two warp pipe is Daisy. So I think we can kind of assume who's gonna be who's gonna be this gym leader of these next areas off of this. The yellow, I'm guessing, means Wario. Purple, I'm guessing, means Waluigi. This dark red, that kind of reminds me of Pauline's color. So I think that's actually, yeah, that might be Pauline. This brown here, I think that's going to be Donkey Kong. This light blue here, that's definitely Rosalina's color. And this green here might actually be Luigi. He is the green guy. Oh no, wait, oh wait. Wait, Peach and Toadsworth said that one of the Power Stars was given to Bowser Jr. So I think Bowser Jr. actually is that last one. So I'm gonna go here, heal up. Hmm. Let me talk to them. Cowboy Cat. Cat that works better on captures record. Okay, I don't have enough money for any of that. It looked like there's some sort of. Okay, there was some sort of a. Yeah, here. Okay, let me go here.
Mario, over here. This here is Toadette. She's the instructor of the Toad Town Battle School. I'll let her take things from here. I really must be on my way. Here, Mario. I'm the instructor at this battle school. We'll be offering a number of interesting and unique challenges you can take on for some fabulous rewards. Of course, that's only if you can defeat me. Wait, right now? I guess that means right now. Excuse me, but please select a challenge first. Okay, sir. Battle item machine is currently offline. Okay. Jackie says hello. Hello, Jackie. Welcome in. Says this is a Mario. What are you talking about? Come on, Jackie. You had to have heard about the Mario games where you capture. You had to have heard about the Mario games where you capture Mario. You capture different creatures and have them fight for you. I mean, everyone's heard of Shin Mario Gami Tensei. Is the challenges? No. Can't see it. Okay. On the battle school, let's take on shirt challenge. Please select your party. Okay. Well, I'll choose Baby Yoshi. I'll choose Pee Wee Piranha, and I'll choose Toady. Yes. So yeah, if you're just coming into the stream wondering what this is a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald that was released just last week. Yeah, there's a This is a ROM hack of Pokemon. This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald that was released just last week, and what it effectively is it. I mean, it plays just like Pokemon, but all the characters and creatures have been replaced with Mario characters. So, like the first two gym leaders I fought were Peach and Daisy, and all of the my party here includes a Bullet Bill and Baby Yoshi. So yeah, it's effectively Mario Pokemon. Sasquatch Dream says there was an SMT/plus Fire Emblem game, so why not? I would play the heck out of Shin Mario Gami Tensei. Although that would basically be just this game, just with 3D graphics, and Mario would actually or that would be like 3D, yeah, 3D Mario. That'd be like a 3D version of this, but Mario could fight alongside alongside the creatures. Honestly, though, as far as like how this game plays, really compare it like style, style and tone wise. I would actually compare this to some of the Mario RPGs. Like I feel like it takes a lot of influence from games like the Mario and Luigi games and the Paper Mario games. With how even though you don't with how they give characters how it gives characters like Luigi and Daisy and Peach basically like expands a little on their personalities. So you decided to challenge me, Mario? Well, I hope you're ready because I won't be holding back. Okay. Sasquatch when he says, even better, Shin Megami Pokemon? Pokemon with a much darker tone that plays place in the real world. Imagine something like Pokemon Go coming life. I mean, there's quite a few Pokemon ROM hacks that have that give Pokemon a darker tone. Honestly, the surge of interest in Pokemon ROM hacks that have a darker tone, and and like how really popular Pokemon Nuzlocke is, really that tells me that honestly gives me the feeling that not casual Pokemon fans. I think casual Pokemon fans are kind of satisfied with where the series is at now. But that tells me that more hardcore Pokemon fans that have been fans of the series for quite some time are maybe looking for a challenge. And what deep down what they really crave or what they really want is a Pokemon game, like an official Pokemon game, where if the Pokemon loses, it dies. Because that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing about Nuzlocke, and those things.
like I'm pretty sure people play like when playing. I'm pretty sure that like for live streamers and YouTubers, they play Pokemon as a Nuzlocke more than playing Pokemon normally. Jackie says, "Why is Yoshi looking at you like that?" Yes, I can't tell you. No one can comprehend the thoughts that are going on inside this creature's mind. Owie. Oh, we're both reduced to level 10. I see. Sasquatch when he says, or a Pokemon game where you can join Team Rocket. Yeah, the basically what all these like this surge of this like all this interest in Pokemon like from what I've seen, people are actually playing ROM hacks and Nuzlocke challenges of Pokemon more than they play the official games. At least people who are online or like and really engage with this and really like engaging with the Pokemon series. Honestly, the I'm not one of the people who's like gonna complain a ton about Pokemon's like, Pokemon's ruined now. The new games are awful because like there are like there are so many differing opinions on like the different Pokemon games. And honestly, I mean, I had a lot of fun with Scarlet and Violet, and I really loved its open world setting. But like the one opinion I will have, and this is probably a little old fashioned, is that I think Pokemon went 3D too quickly. Because like in Gen 5 they figured out how to animate the sprites. And then from there, Bullstrong resubscribed for 58 months. Hey Bullstrong, welcome back. Says 58 already, time to start planning the 60th party. Well, hopefully by the time we reach that point, I can get to a point where I can plan the 60th party. Yeah, if you're just coming in, welcome in. Just to let those of y'all who have if you haven't been watching, if you're new to the channel or haven't been watching some time, just to let y'all know what else I'm doing right now. Um, just yesterday I was playing Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm playing through Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time. And on Tuesday, what I'm doing is I'm doing I don't want to say a charity run, but I'm doing a special challenge run of a Cuphead called Dying for Life Cuphead, where I'm trying to beat that game with a limited number of lives. And every $2 donated to the stream during to one of those streams will add an extra life, and half of all the money donated will be given to a different charity every single week. Will Strong says I was listening on YouTube. Well, thank you for watching on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's just to let y'all know. I do have a YouTube. Well, I mean, I've had a YouTube, but I now upload the streams to YouTube. Yeah, I now upload the streams to YouTube. So basically, because of what happened with because of Twitch's up highlight system and them gutting their highlight system. Uh, Now all the streams are happening on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so that I have the YouTube version, uh, so that I can always have the YouTube version available even after the Twitch VOD expires. Well, Strong says I enjoy Pokemon ROM hacks because I can play them on my Android. I've wanted to play more Pokemon ROM hacks. This is the first one I've gotten to play because I was really interested in the idea of Pokemon, but everything's Mario. Yeah, I was really interested in the idea of Pokemon, but everything's Mario. But I mean, I have like a whole list of. I actually have a list of ROM hacks I would like to play, just because I think I don't mind where the mainline games are right now. Besides the whole like, I really think that the Pokemon Company needs to give their devs extra time to make the games because because like if Scarlet and Violet just had more months of development, they could have probably fixed the whole the graphics and awful bugs and glitches that were happening when that game was released. So I do overall I've liked a lot of the recent Pokemon mainline games. However, I want to play more of the ROM hacks because the ROM hacks are basically like this is the Pokemon fans going crazy with ideas like this one. You know, I probably can't use items right now. Okay, I'll switch to PvE Piranha. Bullshark says, dang it, my phone keyboard is so small, lol. You're fine, I'll give you time. Okay, dang it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, and normally this stream would be on Saturday, but I'm gonna be celebrating Easter with my family on set. I'm gonna be celebrating Easter with my family this weekend, so I won't be able to do a Saturday stream. So I will be. Okay, come on. So that's why this stream is happening tonight. Bullstrunk says, I was drawn into ROM hacks by the increased difficulty and modded decks per region. I stayed for the Moemon. What? Yeah, there are a couple other interesting ROM hacks out there I'd like to try. And I've mentioned potentially doing a Pokemon marathon at some point. But if I were to ever do that, I would not just include the main games, I would actually include some of the ROM hacks. But I mean, if that ever does happen, that's going to be a long time in the future. I still got to get through all these Final Fantasy games I want to play. I still need to return to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Am I just in an eternal battle against this thing? It's paralyzed, so it can't attack me, but it keeps harvesting it keeps getting its Oran Berry back. So it keeps healing with its Oran Berry. Yeah, I think I might be stuck here. Okay, you know what? Harvest is a Pokemon ability. Let me see what Harvest does. Okay, if the Pokemon uses a battery, if a Pokemon uses a berry, there's a 50% chance of being restored at the end of each turn. The held berry is remembered even if it's not restored. The Pokemon switched out. Harvest will always activate in harsh sunlight. Oh. Well. So it has a 50 chance of recovering this berry at the end of each turn. Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Actually, just to give you all a recap on where I'm at the Final Fantasy. So I've beaten Final Fantasy 6, 9, 7, 7 Remake, Final Fantasy 1. I started Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on my birthday back in January. But then a whole lot of things happened between planning for Brawl or Nothing, and like having to push Brawl or Nothing back a little bit because of all the VOD, like the Twitch take removing, like gutting highlights, and then I like what's currently happening with where what happened like a few weeks ago where my job was threatened. That that then pushed it back even further. Thankfully, it looks like my job. Thankfully, it looks like my job is stable right now. My my manager hasn't mentioned using AI to me any at all ever since the initial time he did, and then after I talked to boss and HR about it. But it's kind of one of those things where even though he's being nice now, I can't feel like I can trust him, and I'm always on edge around him because once your manager threatens to fire you just because you won't use their weird AI programs, you can't really fully trust him ever again. I've gotten some interviews for the jobs I've applied for though. That didn't get accepted by any of the it didn't get accepted by any of the jobs that I get interviews for, but it is nice that I'm already getting some interviews. This is not going well. Bowstring says, "Whoop, interviews are the second step." Yeah, actually, having the interviews I did give me some chance to narrow my focus because originally I just basically like looked up jobs that looked like I could work at nearly any city that's outside of Texas because I don't want to be in Texas anymore. But now after the couple of interviews I've had, that's given me a chance to like narrow my focus and kind of look at okay, where do I really want to move to? Is it gonna use this damn berry again? It's gonna use this berry again. Oh my gosh. Okay. How do I even beat this? Okay. Let me switch in Toady. Oh, that's right. It used ingrain. Pee-wee can't be switched out. Hmm. I will say one issue I am having right now though is that haven't been able to get back to doing game dev in the past few weeks. Like I really want to get back to modeling and yeah, I really want to get back to modeling and working on my game, but I haven't been able to because I've just been so focused on finding a new job. Hmm. Okay. So it's about to heal again. Yeah, it's about to heal again. Dang it. What is Are we locked into so what it so how goes things now, Beanie? Are we to be two are we to be two grass creatures locked in eternal battle, one always able to heal from the minuscule damage you're doing to me? You constantly healing and using and spamming your ability to restore your berry so that I can't kill you unless I use like a super spec ability to like just one shot you. Hmm. Can I use Okay, I can heal up Baby Yoshi. That's good. All right. Let me heal up Baby Yoshi. And try Vine Whip. Oh my gosh. Alright, so Vine Whip again. Let me try Bite again. Hmm. Okay, sure. Okay, I will not attack them. Yeah, let me not attack them. Because they... Chillenberry, a hold item that weakens a normal move. Can't really use anything here. If I attack them again, that's going to lower their health up and they're going to use their berry. It'll just bring me back to where I was. So I will... I can't switch them out. Maybe Ingrain again. Fine. Okay. Maybe now I can end this damn thing. Air Cutter. Die, you accursed bean! Hmm. Well, now this would have been good to have PB Piranha out. In fact, let me bring them back. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot who asked, but someone asked yesterday, like, if I was excited for WrestleMania, and I said that I actually had no idea that WrestleMania was happening this weekend because I haven't been able to watch wrestling in a long time, and I haven't been able to watch wrestling in a long time, and specifically, I haven't watched WWE in years because I have many problems with how things are going at WWE. Well, out of curiosity, I checked to see how things are going for WWE heading into WrestleMania week, and going from what's happening, it looks like I picked a very good. Yeah, it looks like I actually made the right choice to not be interested in wrestling as far as WWE is concerned. I would like to, I would like to get back into AEW at some point, or watch AEW again at some point. I'd also like to watch if I were to go to a wrestling, like an actual wrestling show. I wouldn't mind going to an AEW show, but that's something that would likely have to wait until after I move. If I can move to a town that's close enough to where I can, if I can move to a town that's like where actually like wrestling events are held at. Hmm. Okay. Here. No. Please work, Bubble. Sleepless, welcome back. Oh no. Hmm. Gosh dang it. Oh, come on, just a little bit more. Dang it. Dang it. Don't want to send Pee-wee Piranha out there. Confusion. Maybe I can confuse the fireball. Okay. Not the event. Yeah, even I will say, even though it's I won't be able to stream tomorrow, I do have a perfect list of things to celebrate Easter. Because I mean, I got Yoshi's Island and Super Mario Odyssey on my Switch, which I said earlier this stream. Those are like I realized that those are like the perfect games. Just if I, like as far as Easter video games go, those Super Mario Odyssey. Yoshi's Island, and Dragon Quest XI are like the perfect Easter games. And since Lasume gifted me that subscription to Dropout on Tuesday, yeah, Dimension 20, A Crowded Candy turns out just from like only halfway through the first episode, I can already tell, wow, this is the perfect thing to watch around Easter. So, are you limited to a team of three, or just not count anything else? Oh no, this was a special this was a special battle. This had special challenge rules. I could only fight Toadette with a team of three Pokemon and Mario creatures, and those three creatures were like degraded to level 10. Incredible! Defeating me and my heel spamming beanie is no easy feat, even at such a low level. Did you notice some of my party's special traits? Yes, I very much noticed what your beanie did. Keep winning here, and I may let you know on how to up your party's strength to be like mine. For now, though, here's your reward. The quest, Toadette's Battle School, is now complete.
Congratulations! Not everyone is able to defeat Toadette like that. You should be back soon. In fact, let me update your quest book. I hope to see you again.
The quest, Toadette's Challenge Battles, is now active. That is one of the small things I really like about this. That it has side quests and it has like a menu for those, or has like a thing in the menu, or a section in the menu that lists the side quests. Okay, how my teams looking right now? Okay, they're up to full health. That's good. You know what? Let me give Baby Yoshi the claw. Okay, now that I've done that, now that I've done that, I'll go ahead and go on to World 3. So it says, I assume Baby Yoshi will evolve into a Yoshi? Yes. So to answer some of the questions you had at the beginning of the stream, Sleepless, that I don't know if you were here when I gave the answers for them. Um, not it seems like as far as the Mario creatures go, compared to like Pokemon, it seems like a lot of the Mario, like a lot of them aren't one to one with Pokemon. It's basically more so like it seems like for a lot of them devs were like, if we were to make this beanie a a Pokemon, what moves and ability would it have? What would match up best with it? However, there are like for some of the more unique Pokemon, some of the Pokemon with like a more unique gimmick or thing, or, yeah, like a more unique gimmick to them. Those were basically like they took a Mario character that they thought fit and gave it that gimmick. So basically, what I'm saying is that Baby Yoshi is the Eevee of this game. Baby Yoshi will evolve, I'm assuming, into Yoshi at level 20. And then, depending on if I either raise it to level 50, if I give it a red shell, or if I give it a red shell, a blue shell, or a yellow shell, it'll evolve into a different form. By the way, okay, as far as things go that I would love if were implement that this ROM things that this ROM hack has that I would love if they were introduced into the main games. This thing right here in its version of the Pokédex, where it tells you what you need to do in order to evolve something into its next form. So I did see Bowser throw himself to the final battle of the first gym. Okay, did you get to see the second gym, where basically we found out that at some point, did you get to see the second gym, where we found out that at some point, Daisy had stolen an airship from Bowser? And now I wish that was in one of the mainline Mario games. Yeah, Nintendo. If I know you're not listening to this, but you are. Make that the entire plot of a Mario game. Just make or yeah, just a Daisy game. Yeah, an entire game where Daisy just steals one of Bowser's like one of Bowser's airships, and basically Daisy was the I think because most of Daisy's appearances happen in the Mario sports games, or like that's where a lot of her personality, that's where a lot of her personality was introduced, was the Mario sports games. They made Daisy like a she was a ground type trainer, and and she was like very sports themed. Like I had to complete like a sports themed puzzle in order to fight her. So I was occupied for the second gym, but that's awesome. And looking at okay, so looking at here at these warp pipes. So World 1 was Peach, and this warp pipe was pink. World 2 is Daisy, and you notice it's an orange warp pipe. So just going off of that, I think we can make a pretty good assumption of who is in each warp. Who is the next gym leaders for all the remaining six areas. Yellow, I'm pretty sure that's Wario. Wario. Purple, I'm pretty sure that's Waluigi. That dark red here, that looks like it's Pauline. So is this Wario and Waluigi? For areas 3 and 4, I think so. Yeah, that deep red is like looks like Pauline's color. Because Pauline has like that deep red dress that she wears. Um this brown that looks like I'm pretty good to assume that I'm gonna assume that's Donkey Kong. Because he has brown fur. Sleeper says, I saw that sky blue, which I hope means our space princess. I think that is Rosalina. And then Bowser, okay, Bowser Jr. was name dropped before Mario fought Bowser for the first time. So I think this is like, yeah, I think this is Bowser Jr.'s work pipe. Also, gosh, just y'all mentioning Rosalina reminds me that I really would like to play Super Mario Sunshine and well, and especially Super Mario Galaxy at some point. I'm ready to also become obsessed with Rosalina. Slips in before Luigi is the champion at the end of Elite Four. That would be that would be amazing, actually. I would love if Luigi was the champion. And where does this go? That's right here. Okay. But yeah, I really do need to get to playing Rosalina. Excuse not Rosalina. Super Mario Galaxy at some point because that game looks like a lot of fun. Okay, I'll go ahead and hop into here. Meanwhile, Mario thinks he can beat us by going to World 3 first. Ah, he doesn't know that World 4 is quicker to go through. He's gonna be mighty surprised when he returns. Epic!
Yes, your ugliness.
Destroy this warp pipe!
With gusto, my liege.
Kamek, onwards to World 4! Kamek,
Yes, my horrendous.
prepare the airship for World 4. Alright, so let's see what creatures we can find here. Oh, it's a snack! Well, I gotta capture the snack. Howie. Hmm. Okay. Let me try to... Here, I will use this to capture the snack. Okay. So, what's this one? Okay, it's a ground type. A servant of a Sneck King. The length of its body is unknown. It is said to train its balance for decades in order to balance plates and bowls on its head. Okay, no give a nickname to it. We check to see where... Uh-oh. 9,999? 10,000! All powered up! Okay, I don't know what that thing is. Oh, it's a cataquack!
Hmm. It must. It must be on its way to go get its driving license for Mario Kart World. Wow. Okay, in that case, I actually might need to switch Yoshi out for some of this. All right, Bullet Bill is Steel type, which means it's also taking damage from this. Okay, so the Cataquack is Fighting type. I was not expecting that. It is really interesting to see like all these different Mario like creatures and enemies, and then like imagine the dev's thought process of like, okay, is the Cataquack Fighting type or Fairy type? So what are they sending out? Okay, another Cataquack. Oh, okay, so they might be water and fighting. Uh oh. Hmm. That's a fighter fly. I'll send in Toady. So I just got my first party member not in the demo of not in the demo for Utelia Yumiya 15 hours into the game. I'm terrible and can't help open world design tickling my I must complete everything before moving on ness from when I was a kid playing RPGs. Oh, there we go. I get it. That's why it's been. That's why it took. That's why I basically like when I was playing through Baldur's Gate 3, I got through it up to a certain point, and then I had to go back and restart it, and eventually I'm gonna have to go back and restart it and replay it all the way through before I can even do the playthrough on stream that I want to do. Because I got to like the end of the first area, like I was like going into the second area, and then I was like, wait, there was this thing in the first area? I never saw that. Where was this? There was and then I found out that there was another thing I missed in Area 1, and another thing I missed in Area 1. I was like, oh no, I gotta go all the way back. Okay, he's a bug. So I would estimate I'm in Chapter 3 of Yumiya. Hmm. Okay, Pianta Granite is about to use Fuzzy. Uh, Fuzzy might be bug type? Okay, I think it was bug type. Hooray! Right, yeah, they just had bug types. Oh, so this is actually one of the more Pokemon themes. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, I will say I'm definitely having a lot of fun. It's already almost 11 p.m. and I barely even noticed. Now I'll switch in. Yeah, so far, I honestly say that this has been, for the most part, this has been more challenge. This has been some of the most challenge I've had. This has been one of the most challenging Pokemon related experiences I've had in a long time.
Oh. Vine Whip? Yeah, okay. Hmm. Jabble? Okay, I'll send in Koopa Troopa. Oh, they have six. Oh, gosh dang it, they have six of them. Oh, the Jabbles are like, those are those little creatures from a Thousand Year Door. Yeah, those are those creatures from the big tree in Thousand Year Door. Now, I think I've got correct. I think I was correct. I think I made a pretty good guess on who like the different gym leaders are going to be for the remaining chapters. But one thing I'm not sure of is what is each leader's type going to be? Like if I'm correct, and I think I am in like who the remaining gym leaders are. Peach was a normal type gym leader, which from what I remember from what Alfred said in his like video going over the different like the first portions of the game. Like Peach was chosen to be normal type because she leads the first gym. Yeah, she leads the first gym in the game. Even though I'm a little surprised they didn't pick fairy type because I think fairy type would like fit Peach better. But anyway, so yeah, I think Wario will be a steel type one because of his motorcycle. Steel or maybe electric because he does have the WarioWare series where he like is like works with video games. So does Waluigi will be poison type because of the purple? I think Waluigi will be. I think you're right on the poison type, just because Waluigi has like in some of his appearance in the spin-offs been given like poison abilities. Yeah, Waluigi's had like poison abilities in some of the games he's appeared in. So says DK will probably be fighting. I could see DK being fighting. Hmm. I could also guess like I also could guess. I guess I could also see DK maybe being grass because he does hang. Lives in a jungle. Pauline, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what type Pauline would have. Rosalina would be well. Bowser. Okay, I'm not sure what Rosalina would have either. Bowser Jr. I could see either having fire or dragon because he does use fire attacks and also he is a dragon. So I think grass will be Bowser Jr., but he'll be a hybrid. Grass and flying probably. No, I think Bowser Jr. will likely either be fire because he breathes fire or dragon because he is a dragon turtle. But yeah, I'm not sure what Rosalina and Pauline would have. Wait, Shroob? You know, I will use the minion. Like I mentioned, some of the little creatures you can find here that you can capture in this are some deep cuts, like Shroob here, the Shroob here from Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. Another Mario game that I would like to play on the channel. I have quite a long list of them. Maybe if I do that donathon, maybe I should make it about Mario games. Or maybe I should include Mario games, because I have quite a few Mario games I'd like to play on the channel. Okay, Beanie. Let me use Bullet Bill. So it says Partners in Time. I love that game. Alright, let me... Hmm. Oh, you got a shiny Bullet Bill. Yeah, there are shiny versions of all the different creatures in this. And they actually introduced the shinies in the area leading up to the second gym. They actually introduced the shinies because they have red cannons firing red bullet bill. Bowser sets up some red cannons that fire red bullet bills at you, and it's kind of like used to introduce that. Yeah, there are shinies in this. Back to tutorial. How many freaking these do you have, dude? Okay, he's got one more. Oh, it's one of these onions. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, that guy had a full team of the of creatures. You know, let me actually go to this house for a second.
Ever take a moment to sit down and breathe? Rest up, let it be now.
Oh, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna take another short break. I'll take another short break. When I get back, we'll have about an hour left for this stream, and I'll see if I can get through the third gym. Yeah, I'll return in just a little bit. Okay. Should be back now. Okay. Let me just check. Okay, yeah. Okay, onward to the next city. After I check out to see what's around here. Okay, this guy's around here. Hmm. Well, no, bite probably won't be that effective against it. Yeah, not that effective. Hmm. Ghost moves won't be effective against it at all. It's a little better. So yeah, since I'm not streaming tomorrow because that's what I'm doing now. Um, I won't be back until next Tuesday. I'll make sure to post the schedule for next week on Sunday, at some point on Sunday. Yeah, what it's going to end up being is basically the same streams of this week again, just me actually getting to play this game on a Saturday. Because it'll be a more Dying for Life Cuphead on next Tuesday, more Metal Gear Solid 2 next Thursday, and more Super Mario Mon next Saturday. Hmm. Yeah, that. Yeah, I'll be back as far as streams go. So, how late you going, Brawl? I'll be going till midnight tonight. So I've got a little less than an hour left. This is basically a replacement for Saturday's stream because I'm not able to do that. Hmm. Yeah, this stream's going for 6 hours because it's basically a replacement for a Saturday stream since I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Can't move forward. Sure. Rattling strings around to hurt everyone nearby. Yeah, hopefully next week will be a bit back to normal. Well, whatever counts for normal as far as whatever counts for normal as far as my life is concerned right now. Yeah, next Tuesday should be more Dying for Life Cuphead. Next Thursday, more Metal Gear Solid 2. And next Saturday will be more Super Mario Mon. I'm gonna try to do since I had to because of everything that's happened in the past few months, I basically had to cancel um making sprite portraits for everyone's D&D OCs for that treasure chest one shot. I'm gonna try to do the I'm gonna try to do the treasure chest one shot. I think I like early May. I'm gonna try to do that in early May because everything almost everything was prepared for that. I almost everything was prepared for that except for the sprite portrait. Then I just had to uh, then I had to cancel that because of me having to emergency takes basically use that time to hurriedly put all the streams on YouTube, put as many streams as I could on YouTube. You know, I will try to recruit this guy. Hmm. So yeah, at some point in early May, I'm gonna try to do the D&D treasure chest one shot, which is the next the next big thing for D&D Delights. I hadn't for I hadn't forgotten about D&D Delights. I will get to doing all those things. It's just my goodness. When I get to the end of this year, I'm going to look back at like everything that's happened in these first couple of months and just basically gave a big sigh of just exasperation. Okay, I'm gonna try catching this thing. Okay, now what is this thing? Trollin, bloated. A tropical cousin to the Goomba, but loves to swim and sunbathe. It wears a bathing suit to the beach because it has amazing manners. Okay, I'm gonna actually, since this is a water type, and I could use a water type. I know I just got to this area, but I'm gonna head actually. I'm gonna heal up all my creatures again, and I'm gonna move some around. Now, thankfully, one thing I'm really glad this ROM hack does is it actually gives you the thing that the thing that was only introduced in like the most recent Pokemon games, where like you could change your party members outside of a Pokemon Center. Thank goodness they introduced that because that is one of my favorite things. That is one of my favorite things they added to the like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Or it was like Pokemon Sword and Shield or Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was just being able to change your Pokemon around on the go. Okay, so um, I'd still like to leave one spot open here, so I'll actually let me remove Bullet Bill. Yeah, because I'd like to get the special evolution for this Koopa Troopa, which requires me having a spot open here. Okay, now we can keep going. Sleeper says Pokemon X and Y were cool because I think that was the first time you could trade from your PC boxes, I think. Can I just well, I should fight this thing a little bit. Well, this isn't going to do much to it. Yeah, because it's like water and fighting type. Maybe Lick? Okay, that works. Oh, it is not happy. Hmm. Just also for those who weren't here when I mentioned it, just to give you an update, so far, I've had 3 interviews for new jobs, and none of them I didn't get the job from any of them for different reasons. For different reasons for each of them. But still, though, I'm trying to remain hopeful here because I feel like if I am already get for jobs that I've applied, if I am already getting interviews for jobs that I've applied for in the past 2 weeks, then that is a good sign that I might see more more interview offers from other jobs that I've applied to in the past 2 weeks. So it is water and fighting. A large round creature with a beak. It enjoys flinging things, or people, into the air. Most are timid and will not approach strangers unprovoked. You know, I'll leave this little guy on the team. He's in rough shape though. Hmm. Oh, that's right. I can like heal up here. At first, when I first started this, I thought it was a little odd that this game is so If this game's willing to just give you like heal your entire party at like many different times, or like yeah, just willing to like heal your entire party so often. But now that I'm in the third area, I realize they needed to do that. They they needed to add this to balance it out. Because yeah, this is honestly one of the most challenging Pokemon experiences I've played in the past. Yeah, this has been yeah, this has been a lot more challenging than a lot of the mainline Pokemon games that I've played in the past few years. I don't want to deal with that bandit right now. I probably should. Diamond City, downtown. You are at the Red Square. Tourists should check out the purple areas or WarioWare Inc. Okay, so it is. Hmm. So it is Wario. Yeah, it is Wario. Oh, wait. I was trying to talk to this creature because I have no idea what this thing is.
Hey, you, where do you think you're going? This here is Ashley's house, and I don't recall any mustache individuals being invited.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to see what if you were like a strange new kind of Incineroar. Hmm. Diamond City Garden. Oh, the Yoshis.
Well, though, feeling lost in a big city? Well, don't worry, we're offering free rides on our backs. Want to hop on? All right, hold on tight.
Yeah, I think Yoshi's basically the bank here, or not the bike here. Hmm. Giant challenge? Alright. Now what is this? What is this place?
Excuse me. Sorry, but Diamond Academy seems to be without power currently. As such, the doors are stuck locked.
It Yoshi being like your version of the bike makes sense, but it would be a little funny if it was like one of the carts from Mario Kart. You're down at the red square. Tourists should check out the purple areas or WarioWare Inc. Okay. Hmm. Okay, that's Ashley's house. Whoever that is. I'm guessing some character from maybe a character from WarioWare, since like WarioWare Inc. is here. Oh, that's Wario's house over there. Club Sugar. Hey there, have you seen Jimmy T anywhere? He's usually over here at Club Sugar right by now, livening up the dance floor, but I can't seem to find him today. It seems you can hear voices from inside.
This new game idea is brilliant. Soon I'll have everyone playing my game instead of that stupid Pyoromon. Hmm. I'll need a catchy name for it. Something like Pyoromon. I've got it. Wario-man. Now all I need to do is call up some chucks to make the game for me. Jimmy, how about you work on another game for me?
Groovy!
Paddy, gadgets and gizmos.
Of course, Mr. Wario.
Ashley, I need you to. She'll come through. Wah! Ah, ah.
Quest WarioWare Inc. is now active. It seems the door is locked with a passcode requiring 3 keywords. Hmm, I wonder where I can get those 3 keywords. Oh well, I'll just search around until I can find them. So, okay, where is this then? There's a lot of special buildings here. Diamond City Department Store. You are at the blue squares. To check out the purple areas or the northern half of the city. Oh wow, this really is a big area. Okay, well let me check out the department store. Do I even have enough money to shop here? Okay, mushroom, shroom, super shroom. Nope, I don't really have enough. Baseball cap, chef cap, party cap. Makes captures more friendly and fancy. Can't really get any of these right now. I'll just take the stairs. I don't think I can actually buy anything in these stores right now, but at least... Okay, attack raises... Yeah, that's like $10,000, so no. Okay, attack beam. Okay, those are the special medicines then. Instead of the special medicines, it's beans. Alright, now I think... Okay, no, I need to go up this way. Red shell makes certain species of capture evolve. Oh, that's right, okay. Let me actually see if I can sell something and get this. As soon as... I would not mind, getting... Yeah, okay, not that. So light when held, it halves the capture's weight. Sure. Yeah, I'll get the blue shell. And I'll probably give that to Yoshi. Once they've evolved. Light screen, reflect, safeguard, snore, protect, frustration, steel wing. Light screen, reflect, safeguard, snore. Okay, that's all the same ones. Let me go to the next floor.
Wow, we sure are high up. The view from here is nice, but being so high up scares me. Sometimes it's better just get to the ground and rest, don't you think? Sure, your captures like to do so as well, so why don't I teach them how to use the move Roost? Who do you want me to teach the move Roost to? Are you sure being so high up all the time is scary?
Okay, back down. Take the long way down. I'll go ahead and head out of here. And I guess I'll go look at these 3 houses. Right, 3 places. What was this? Rosebean. So, could you imagine if the game crashes because you picked the wrong house? No, I couldn't imagine that because this isn't a Bethesda game. Or Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Alright, let me try. Soups is damn. I maintain that I accept the I accept the shots being fired low. I maintain that like Scarlet and Violet were like I think those were like had some of the best gameplay that Pokemon has had in some years. It's just dang they if only Game Freak if only like the Pokemon conglomeration but if only the Pokemob conglomeration of power didn't like force the devs to like ship out the game before it had been fully bug tested and so that it wouldn't deal with all those awful issues, all those awful technical issues upon gosh, what is it? Upon launch. Sleepless. I'm curious how substantial an improvement Scarlet Violet on Switch 2 will be. That's a good point. I'm curious about that as well. Now that goes right there. That goes right there. Fixed. Well done, buddy. You got this rental facility all up and ready. And I should be getting back to my lab to finish my who's and what's it later. Good luck. Mario! Have what it takes to beat the rental facility? Bring through my robo-commanders for your holo captures to face me. Okay, maybe later. Hmm. See. Club Sugar. Okay, this might be the one I'm supposed to go to. Yeah, this one... Well, I mean, there was that other one I'm supposed to go to, but this might be the one I can go to first. You can't get Jimmy T's attention. He's grooving too hard. You ain't never gonna get Jimmy T's attention like that, darling. Follow his moves and show him you know how to boogie. You up for it? We'll just go with the flow and you'll do great. Let's get groovy! No! You have sinned against dance! Get out of my sight! Okay, let me try this again. One, there, right. Wait, what? Well, I thought I was following his moves. Okay. Huh? Wait, is it like... Okay, do I have to move... Okay, left, down, left... Left, down, left, right? Down... What? Wait. I don't... Okay, back, forward, forward, left. Wait. Do I have to fall... Huh? Do I have to move... Okay. Do I have to, like, he moves back one, I move forward one? So I have to let... Okay, gosh. This is weird. So I'm not actually supposed to match his movements. Okay, right, left, right, left. Yeah, okay, so right and left I have to follow what he does, but forward and back I have to do the opposite. Back. Okay, okay. Say left. Okay, there. Okay, good. I'm done with that. So you do match his movements, but it's not mirrored. Mario, when was the last time you've been to Club Sugar, honey? I remember you came for those breakdancing courses. Hope you still remember how. I think Club Sugar hasn't changed a bit. Still a 24/7 party. What do you need, honey? Right, yes, about the code to get into that strange Wahaha figure's house. You need a passcode for Wario Studio? Show me love on the dance floor, then. Let's get groovy. Okay. Oh, Kiki! I remember you jerks from Yoshi's Island. Fight the monkey? Hmm. I think I definitely will need to level up my team members. I think they're really starting to fall behind. Here, I'll switch to Pee-wee Piranha. Body press? Guess body press again. Hmm. So this is cool, bro, but I'm gonna dip out for the night. Been a long day for me, lol. No, I get it. I hope you have a good rest of the weekend. I do kind of wish I had gotten to play this on Saturday. But, yeah, how it is sometimes. Yeah, have a good weekend. Okay, which one of these should I guess I'll get rid of Ingrain. It doesn't really heal me for much. It doesn't really heal the Pee-wee Piranha for much. Hmm. I have to use Hammer, bro. Okay, let me send in Cataquack. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Level 22, oh no. Okay. Yeah, I might in between this stream and the next stream of this game, might take some time to just level up my party members because they're really falling far behind. Hmm. Dang. Okay, this ain't working. This ain't going well. uh, Toady. Jeez, yeah, they're doing a lot of damage to my team. Hmm. I might have to enable the dreaded content creator mode. Because I'm already down to only three creatures left. Hmm. Yeah, I think what I'll do is if I lose this fight, I'll save right in the creature center, and then I might try out the content creator mode. Hmm. Because the level differences between like the creatures that I found right before in the areas right before this town and all the creatures and the creatures these people working for the local gym leader are using it's very significant. Yeah, I'm kind of doomed here. There's nothing I could do. I could heal up my creatures, but it wouldn't. Okay, I guess you see. Yeah, I'll go and use this time to level them all up. I'll save right before this and then enable it. Let me save. Okay. Potentially enabling a Okay. Any care as you like. However, you will be enabled to turn this feature off and become a permanent record on your save file. You like to enable Okay. The cap candy. Information candy. Okay. Okay, so let me check. Cap candy raises the level of a capture to the level cap. Raises the level of capture by one. Oh, okay. I see. Learn double kick. Okay, good. I guess. Okay, I'll try out the cap candy on one of them to see what is the level cap. So let me actually do that on. Okay, the level cap is 24. Remove body slam. Those four moves should move, delete, and replace body slam. Which move should be forgotten? I haven't really used flash at all. Okay, time for Baby Yoshi to evolve. All right. Yep. Baby Yoshi is now Yoshi. Probably not surprising at all. Yeah, Yoshi. I'll let you know. Yoshi's gonna probably stay on the team for the entire playthrough. I love Yoshi. Strike full his tail 2 to 5 times. Okay. I'll get rid of Bubble. And, okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and use one Koopa Troopa and see what this special evolution is. Right. Hmm. Protect. No, I won't use protect. Okay, let me see what the special form is. Okay, so Paracoopa. Or Paratroopa. Yes, okay. Dry bones, okay. Wait, what is... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I'll remove Psybeam. Yes. Hmm. Cube also sharply raises attack. No, do not want to learn do not want to learn Swagger. Want to move Poison Fang. Yes. Dang, it's already 11:50. I'm not gonna have much time left. Dang, I won't have much time left at all. Um, yeah, I'll get rid of Vine Whip. Hmm. Okay. Let me check their stats now. So Yoshi, normal type. Run away prevents trapping, lacks nature. Lick, tail slap, bite, body slam. Okay, and then this one is psychic and flying, water and fighting, Wonder Guard, super effective hits. Type dark and ground. What's this thing? Okay, I'm gonna keep Dry Bones. I'm curious what's its deal. Ups grass moves in a pinch. Okay, so this is grass. This one's just grass type. Okay, and this one's just flying type. Yeah, I'll keep all these for now. We got maybe time. Okay, I got time to try that fight against Jimmy T one more time. Hmm. Oh, this is the wrong building. Okay, let me challenge him again. But you know what? I'm gonna actually start with Dry Bones. I'm actually surprised Dry Bones isn't yeah, I'm surprised Dry Bones isn't Ghost type. Okay. I don't have much time left, but I'll at least try to get through this fight here. And I'll pick up here in this game next Saturday. Okay, super Wonder Guard super effective hits. Guess keep using aerial ace. Hmm. So I think I actually got both of Koopa Troopa's. Yeah, I think I got both of Koopa Troopa's evolutions by getting the secret one. What's Jimmy G doing? He just keeps switching out. I don't know what he's doing, but hey, I'll take advantage of it. Hmm. Okay, Wonder Guard has to be an ability from Pokemon, so let me see what it does. Service says, I love Super Mario Bros. 3. A lot of people, a lot of characters in this game do. Welcome in. Unfortunately, let me see if I can actually this. Well, okay. Now Dry Bones is in trouble. Oh, okay. Hammer Bro is the cast form of this game. Okay, and looking at now, okay, so Dry Bones is basically Shedinja because Wonder Guard prevents damage from direct attacks unless they are super effective. So, since Dry Bones is Dark and Ground type, unless someone uses a Flying type move, Fighting type move, or I mean, there's a couple other types. There's a couple other types. Fighting, Water, Flying, and I think Ice as well. Then Dry Bones won't be affected by it. Server size says Fighting, Bug, Water, Grass, Ice, Fairy. That's right. Bug is effective against Bug. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay, time to send out Yosh. Server size means flying isn't super effective against ground types. Hmm. Thought for certain it was. Oh well. It might just be that ground type. It might just be that ground type moves can't affect flying type. Yoshi, bite the monkey. It's time for vengeance after all the times the monkeys tried to steal Baby Mario. Server size means says flying is immune to ground, but not super effective against. Oh, okay. No, I'll keep in Yoshi. I think she's doing great so far. I just realized his wig has the capture eyes on it. Or wait, I thought that was his hair. Okay, maybe it is. Wait, no, I thought that wasn't a wig. I thought that was his hair. Smooth moves, Mario. I would love to give you the whole passcode, but I only know one word. The first word is Wario. Hope that helps, and come by Club Sugar whenever you feel like dancing, honey. Mario found the first word to unlock WarioWare. Wario. You know, somehow I'm not surprised. I just, I've never met this guy, but I just kind of get the feeling that that would be the first password to this building. Okay, so there's Ashley's mansion, and there's Ashley's mansion, and then uh, Penny's research lab. So, actually, I'm gonna have to go searching around and find it. For those who are okay, we're almost near the end of the stream, unfortunately, because I've been streaming out for almost 6 hours already. But for those who are new to the channel and wondering what's going on, my name is Brawl Kaiser. I tend to play a lot of. I'm willing to play nearly anything, but I tend to play a lot of RPGs. I really like RPGs, and also a lot of lesser known good video games. So like indie games, cult classics, games that really deserve more attention than they usually get. And beside what right now what I'm currently doing is I'm playing Super Mariomon, which is it's a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald, and it basically replaces all the Pokemon and characters and gym leaders with Mario characters. And besides that, normally I'd be streaming this on Saturday, but because I won't be able to stream Saturday, I decided to do this today. I should be back next Tuesday, continuing Dying for Life Cuphead, which is it's a charity event I'm doing where I try to play through Cuphead with a limited number of lives, and every $2 donated to the stream like adds another life, and half of all the money donated to every one of the streams goes to a different charity. And then on Thursday I'll be playing more Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time, and the next Saturday will be more of this. Mario! Boy, am I glad to see you. What are you doing here? Going to go inside the spooky mansion. Oh, you're going to go inside the spooky mansion? That's what I just said. You don't say. I don't suppose you need your your brother. Well, now that you mentioned Luigi, it would be nice to have you join me here. Ah, um, uh, let's battle now. What? Wait, what? Okay. Okay, well now we know what Goomba evolves into. More Goombas. Those type moves won't be effective against it. Let me try Body Slam. Okay. Let me see who he summons next. I have to use Sergeant Pickle. Dave the Koopa, Sergeant Pickle? Great. Dang it, I didn't heal up everyone. Okay. I should have gone back to the Pokemon Center and healed up everyone. Dang it. That's my mistake. You know what? Paratroopa against Paratroopa. Okay, no, so that's Ant Trooper is Sergeant Pickle. Guessing this guy's steel tongue. Right. Okay, we're going a little over, but once I beat this battle and then go rest up at the Pokemon Center, that'll be it. Learn Headbutt. Wait. Yes. Do I want to learn? I don't know if they need. Okay, you know, I'll give them Headbutt instead of Tail Slap. Yeah, let me use Pee-wee Piranha. Hmm. Okay, he's got it. Oh, so that's what the evolved form of the blooper looks like. Okay, when were they poisoned? Oh, that's right, by the spikes that were left around the field. Hmm. I use what? I use Cataquack. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay, there we go.
Oh, jeepers creepers, wait a second. Boy, you really know how to fight. It looks like you don't need your brother in there. You look like you don't need your brother in there with you. Nuts. Okay, I guess I'll see you around. You are all so loud. Come on, I don't have all day. Okay, but I need to heal my creatures first.
Jeez, this place is massive. Hmm. Let me find that Pokemon Center. You know, I will also. I might be doing this a little bit too quickly, but I will go ahead and evolve Yoshi into that blue shell form. I want to see what the. I'm assuming blue Yoshi look is like. Hmm. Okay, blue Yoshi. I think that means it's a flying type now. Strikes for the gust of wind whipped up by wings, so I will go ahead and. Yeah, I'll replace Lick with that. Okay, yes. 70, 1695. Okay. I'll replace Bite with that. Raise the maximum PV of a selected move. Okay, well, let me use. Well, actually, I'll save that. I don't think there's anyone I need to give that to just yet. There's the center. Hmm. So let me heal everyone up. And let me just check. You know, I'm going to check my tile decks for a little. Tame Dinosaur. It shows extreme loyalty, willing to self sacrifice by throwing its rider away from harm. It's unclear whether its saddle is natural. Aw, it says it's described as friend capture. Yoshi evolves from Baby Yoshi. Blue Yoshi. Blue shell is used. So, level up to level 50. I'm curious what
that would have happened if I'd leveled up to level 50, but ah, well, this is fine. Okay, it's only flying time. Yoshi has grown wings. It can fly for hours on a full stomach. It's rumored that its wings can detach and wander off, hiding in obscure boxes. Yeah, I'll check the let me check the Tattle Dex entries for all these. This has been a lot of fun so far. I've had a little bit of challenge with it, but I don't mind that. I don't mind having a little bit of challenge with this. And yeah, this has been the amount of work put in to like make this Pokemon but Mario is really impressive. A giant plant that has just hatched from an egg-like cocoon. It reverts to an infant-like state during the process of mutating from plant to monster. Hmm. Bullet Bill. Okay, not Bullet Bill. Buzzy. Spiny. A flying turtle with angel-like wings. It is often listed as a common foot soldier. It follows a marching pattern determined by the color of its shell. An undead turtle skeleton. It seems brittle, but it can revive itself from a pile of bones. It is rumored to house a Koopa Troople's wandering spirit. Okay, and then let me see. Foo, Strollin, Firefly Beanie. I might evolve some of my other features next stream of this, but for now, let me actually. I'm gonna rebalance my team. Yeah, I'm gonna rebalance my team, and then so I don't need both Blue Yoshi and Paratrooper because they're kind of similar. They're pretty similar to each other, and I mean I do like Yoshi a lot more than Paratrooper, so I will add. I'll keep Dry Bones. Yeah, I keep Dry Bones. I think it's. I might be able to use that. I think I can use that one pretty well. I think I can find a lot of use for that. Cataquack, I'll keep on the team as well, since they're water and fighting. Kiwi Piranha, we'll keep on it because they're grass type. Because I've got a flying type with Blue Yoshi, I don't think I'll keep Toady on the team. So let me move Fu onto the team and see if I can maybe level it up a bit. And then I don't know what types. Okay, so I've got Dark and Ground, Flying, Water and Fighting, Grass, Ice and Fairy. Let me add. I'll move Bullet Bill back onto the team because they're Steel type. And then I'll level all these other ones up. Yeah, I'll level everyone else here up. Yeah. Confusion. Should move delete, move confusion. This move should be forgotten. Twister. Thunderwave. I don't think it needs Thunderwave. Let me check Haze. No, I don't think they need Haze. Okay, Icy Wind would definitely be good. I'll replace Confuse Ray with that. Okay, and then let me actually check for both Bullet Bill. Okay, what? I'm guessing. Let me see what level you evolve at. 42. Let me see what level how you evolve. Level up to 34. Let me see what the Bullet Bill evolves into. Trollin has no evolution. Okay. Yeah, let me see what Bullet Bill evolves into. Or when it evolves. 32. Okay, so a lot of them evolve when they get to level 32.
I will evolve. I'll evolve Bullet Bill not up to 30, up to 24, but just up to 23. Okay. Would you leave place with headbutt? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Level 22. Level 23. And then let me go put myself right in front of Ashley's mansion. Yeah, here it is. Okay. And we will pick up here next Saturday. So, thank y'all for tuning in. It was a good first stream of this. And I'll be back with more Cuphead on Tuesday, more Metal Gear Solid next Thursday, and more of this on Saturday next Saturday. In the meantime, we see who we could raid. Hmm. Hearts and Fights is playing Persona 3 Reload, so yeah, we'll go raid Hearts and Fights. And have a good weekend.